Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me.
Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Night Quests with Doodle, CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle. You're not going to see her square because we have some technical difficulties, but thankfully we share, like, the mic setup is unique.
Can they hear me though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah, we got this hooked up, baby.
What's up, everyone?
Okay, yeah, celebrate ourselves with that one. I mean, you can't see a box, but you can hear the voice. That's what's
Echo.
important. It's not an echo. It's just a beautiful, clear voice.
Oh, y'all could do a dual. You can do a dual cam setup next time.
You know, you would think.
You would think.
You would think. But shout out to my girl. How you doing?
What's up? Happy what? Where we at? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Not tonight. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. And of course, it's motherfucking Tuesday night, which means it's not just myself.
Rock out with your balls out. Tuesday night?
Rock out with your balls out.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a day for that. There's a titty Tuesday. There's a wagon Wednesday.
Has that ever been a slogan here?
I mean, I just started it, so now.
Thursdays.
No Pab Tuesday.
Okay, yeah, for sure. But, you know.
What the?
Let the knot sack flow.
She thinks because she don't have a square that she just says
I know. I feel like I'm
rectangle.
just chilling.
She just say all type of crazy shit.
All right. Well, listen, this could go on all night.
Oh my God. Maybe it will. Maybe
I'll step aside. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
So, as I was saying, it's not just myself. No, it's not Doodle. No, it is with here, boy. Motherfucking Pharaoh Bazaar in the building, man. Thank you, homie, for being here. Appreciate you, my dude. How you doing, man?
Doing pretty good. You know, I'm just excited for my Dead Hardware that's coming out next week.
Oh yeah. The Super Dead. The Super Dead. Yeah. You know, it's funny, and this is the thing. We should have known. It's crazy. If you go into any like zombie movie and go look at the credits, in the very bottom you always see, based on a true story, Xbox's life. Okay, this is the only motherfuckers who could be dead and walk the streets nonstop. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently.
Like it's impossible. They've died so many times. They're always dead, yet they're always living. It's a conundrum. Some would say. Yeah. So they canceled the hardware for next week, though, right? Hardware canceled. Xbox said, "Fuck this shit." Said we're done. AMD, your contract. Fuck you and your contract. Okay. All the millions of dollars we have to pay for breaking the contract, yeah, fuck that. We don't care. We just throw it out. We don't care. God damn it.
You know contracts don't mean a thing.
Contracts don't mean a thing. Not to a fucking pony.
It's so
probably because they ain't never seen no contracts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think they're ever been important enough to have to sign a contract.
I don't think so. Why would they be?
Maybe like a gym contract, but they spend too much time on Twitter to
You
go.
know goddamn well.
Ain't no caliper.
Ain't no caliper in no fucking gym.
Just lying, Pharaoh.
Those motherfuckers can
But,
get out there.
they might have. That's what I said. They signed the contract, but they spend too much time on Twitter to actually go.
I mean, maybe a library card.
Come on, man.
That's as good as it gets.
Library. Reading? Reading. You know there's two things they for sure can't do. Read or listen. I don't even know if they can see. You got, right now, we don't know what level of senses any PlayStation pony has. I promise you, I have no idea. I don't think anybody's ever seen one that can see, hear, and what was the other one? Talk? No. Smell?
Oh, wow. Okay.
What senses did they?
Okay, smell.
I lost all sense of their senses.
Sight, smell, touch, taste.
Listen, this is how confusing it gets when you start thinking about
Hearing.
ponies and their deficiencies.
You know what's funny? I thought about the gallopers the other day. I was at a store and I saw this book, right? And it was stories from a simpler mind. And I was like, I wonder if a galloper wrote that shit.
Well,
Doesn't it seem like something?
it could never be something that a galloper wrote, but
mean,
for
a simple
sure,
mind?
like somebody who observed one.
Oh, like, okay,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
a documentary, like a written documentary.
Yeah, like if you're walking down the street and you happen to turn your head and you just see somebody like walking into a wall, right? And then coming back and they'd be like, oh, I'm not going to hit it this time. And then they walk back into the wall and then they back up like, oh, you shifty wall. You moved. You won't get me again. And
I
they
get
walk
that.
back into that wall, right? Like somebody who observed that was like, I'm
That's a
going to write
simple
about
mind.
this. I'm going to write about this. And that's where that comes from. So
Okay, yeah.
that is the
makes
life
sense.
of a galloper.
That sums up the book.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's just. I think it makes it very clear,
Yeah.
guys.
We've learned
listen,
something new today. Well,
Obviously, you can see that we are a little. How to say it? Stupefied that there's been new conversations about Xbox leaving hardware again.
oh yes.
They're gonna cancel the consoles and the handhelds and everything that they have because the pony said so.
I mean, that's a valid reason, right? Am I right? Or is that just what they think?
No, for sure. I do believe it. I do believe that is.
You
what
know, I think Sir Riffs a lot because we are having technical difficulties, love. He says, why is Doodle's camera off? We're having some...
Doodle Square doesn't even exist on the screen, sir.
I'm trying to fix it here, but I don't think that's going to happen.
No, it's dead. I can't even get your computer
they
turned on, so I
tried.
don't know what's going on.
We rebooted everything, and nothing's working, so I guess...
Farrell says it might
CMoney
be a
broke
dead
something.
battery. Like a dead power supply.
Oh, that's possible.
So I guess it's going to be time to get that 5090 build.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Well, I mean, if it's dead, it's dead.
Wow. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you're trying to work me here.
It's dead.
You better make it come back to life.
I can't make it come back to life. I can't. There's not a fucking Xbox that can just come back to life.
4090.
They're not Viagra for computers, Doodle.
They don't have Viagra for computers. Okay, you heard that?
No. Higher the
You can't
volume.
just
I
stick
can hear our
something in
voice.
it. You just can't stick something in it and be like, "Wake up, bitch."
Oh wow. Listen,
Not like that. That's crazy.
Can you imagine? Like, yo.
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning. Yo, that'd be freaking. That's pretty dope. There you go. You're welcome, everybody's wife out there. Look at us.
So again, since you don't have a screen, you could like move back a little bit, so you could just like even go hold your mic. You know what I'm saying?
You're trying to see my face. I'm right here.
Yeah.
I'm right here, love. So listen, okay, so what you're saying is that
You have your mic close to you?
it's right here.
Okay,
You can't hear me?
cool. I
No,
can't hear
close.
you. I
See,
can
I'm
hear
like-
you right here. I can hear you. I don't know if they can. I'm assuming. So go ahead.
Anyways, yeah, I don't think a 5090s was necessary to go ahead and
Well, I need a
fix
50.
the problem.
I'm gonna get a new. I have to get a new PC
Uh-huh.
because the power supply is dead. And unlike some other people, I can't just make that change. So I got to get a 5090 build, and then what I'll do is I'll sell the parts. So I'll sell the 4090,
Okay. Okay.
to somebody or somewhere.
Okay. So instead of selling the parts, you keep the parts and you fix whatever freaking plug is
I'm
broken.
not a doctor,
Yeah.
so I don't think I could. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that for you.
Doctor, indeed.
But I mean, it's a
yes.
vital part of our operation here, so we definitely need a new one. So 5090 clearly seems like the build that has to be made. Listen, you can turn it back on, and when it dies again, you'll see.
I'll take those chances.
Listen. Fucking Thursday we got gameplay,
Yeah.
so this has to, you know.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? Are they handing out 5090s for free?
I mean, if you want to say
Is it
handing
free?
out for free means me going and paying for one, then yes, 100% that's happening. We can go get one. I believe it.
Okay,
So
that's not happening.
that's what happened. So thank you for asking that question. Who was it? Service a lot.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. So she has no square or rectangle because
You
you
broke
know.
my computer.
her computer died.
No, you broke it.
I didn't- how
this
did I
is-
break it?
Okay, you know that Witcher controller that you wanted? It's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's on my
right
Christmas
there.
list.
I'm gonna get you the 5090s. It'll be right next to that controller.
Well, now that just sounds.
No, you wait for it. It's coming.
But I'm gonna get the 5090.
No, I'll get it for you. Don't worry about it.
I don't believe this now.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't believe this is.
It's all
Listen,
good.
you're
I
just
got you.
confusing me.
I got
okay,
you, boo.
Listen, we got a lot to talk about, Doodle.
Seriously.
Okay,
you're
calm
distracting.
down. We were trying to get me to buy a 5090. We're live right now. Jesus. Woo! Sorry about
guys.
that, guys. I
Sorry.
got it under control now. Listen, we're gonna have some fun tonight for sure. Before we do any of that, though, you know we gotta shout out our homies, man. You guys are the shit. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for rocking out with us. Of course, we need to shout out our homies over on Patreon and YouTube.
Get
to
it.
Support us on a monthly basis. You guys are awesome. If you're not already doing that, go ahead and become a
Look at my
Do the right
girl
thing.
in the building.
What?
That's right.
What?
Queen Witch, I can't
Queen Witch
click
in
on
the
your
building. What's going
message
on,
because I have access to nothing.
Oh, she has access
But
to nothing. If
I
only we
am-
had the 5090
Look at
PC
my
in the
girl
building.
with all the answers. She's a freaking genius.
What'd she
right
say?
there. Go, right there. Go,
I can't see
go
it.
find her comment. You
can't see
can
it.
buy a power supply Prime Day.
Okay,
That's
do me
right.
a favor. No
That's
problem.
right.
No problem.
My
We're gonna
girl.
we're gonna buy
What
the
I'm
power
talking
supply,
about.
right? I'm gonna take it out of the box. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. Then I'm gonna look at the PC. I'm gonna take the power supply, and I'll just throw this shit at the computer to see if it can make itself go in. How the fuck is it gonna get in there, Doodle? You know how many fucking listen? You know how many? This is the one if that's the one I built, I think that's the one I built. Okay.
No wonder it's
I think that's the one I built. Yeah, of course. That's what happened. I tried to build one, and this is
Did
what
you
happened.
contact Dark Angelic for some
Bro,
info?
do you
when
know
you were
how
building?
many plugs are in the back of that power supply?
Okay.
I'd
the one that's
rather
broken.
cut off my fucking leg than have to unplug all that shit from that power supply. First of all, to even get to that motherfucker, because that was a fucking nightmare.
Motherfuckers had cut off his leg. Damn.
Bro, you're going to carry me all over this goddamn place on your back. I'm going to be Nezuko, your Tanjiro, baby. Put me in a box on your back, because there's no way I'm fucking changing that power supply. I have a better chance of growing a second dick than fucking changing that power supply. I promise
I
you.
ain't picking your ass up. You better keep both your legs. You
There's
better
no
chop
fucking
something else
chance.
off.
There's no chance of me changing that power
He
supply.
said, pick me up.
Fuck out of here. You better fucking change that idea, Queen Witch. Zero chance that shit's happening, yo.
Who's gonna fucking slide through your 5090?
Huh?
Who's gonna slide that in?
I'm gonna buy a whole new PC, bro.
You motherfucker, who's gonna build it?
They sell that shit
No,
already
you're not
pre-built.
building another one? You gave up?
Bro, I'm not changing that power supply. If that shit is dead, we'll find a way to do an official test. If that's the dead part of that PC, we're gonna fucking put that shit right next to Concord in this bitch. It's gone. Gone. All right. I'll salvage
yeah.
the 4090, but
You
everything
can do
else.
You could do a community stream and they have to watch you build a PC.
Okay.
Them super chats will go crazy. watching
trying
you
to
struggle.
embarrass me. To fucking try to. I tell you, bro, I can't put. Yo, I barely put the shit together.
It took him. How long did it take
Yo,
you,
so
babe?
long.
So long, yo. It was days, I think.
I don't know. It felt like years.
It did. It did.
It was probably like 4 hours, but
It'll
still.
be like watching what's his name, Kid Smooth struggle through a game.
Oh damn, that's cold. That's
what
cold.
he say?
Like when
It'd be like
you
watching
know,
Kid Smooth struggle through a game.
Oh.
yeah, you know he does those streams where he struggles through the game and everybody laughs at him. It'd be like the same thing with him building a PC.
Oh, wow. Wow. Look at your boy.
Why are you just assuming people are gonna laugh at me, Farrell? You know what I'm saying? Why can't they be supportive and loving?
I mean, I see your chat. I kind of know how they work.
Yeah, I know. Seriously, babe.
You
Get
see
with
that?
it.
You see?
All right.
You see
You
what
could be building
type
that
of
shit perfectly.
what
And
type
they'll
of
be
shit
like,
you
"Yo,
guys are
this is
doing?"
money."
There's support behind it. There's support already saying they want us to watch you struggle to build a PC.
Do it. Yeah, look at Malcolm.
Bro, you want me to waste money? Buy another power thing. Not know what the fuck I'm doing.
I would bet that just switching whatever you got to switch on this computer, they would watch you for days.
No.
Because you'll be there for days.
No. And I'm pretty sure there's a 1200 watt power supply.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means there should be enough fucking
Oh.
power for this shit.
All right. So like you could get like the motherboard, the CPU, and the GPU, and then the chat can like donate towards like things they want you to put inside of it. Like they could buy you like
You
liquid
think this is a
tubing.
game, Farrell?
They can get you like liquid
A
tubing.
fucking real PC, Farrell.
What do you mean, like olives
What the fuck you think this is?
and mustard in the PC?
CMoney, here's
talking about,
$10. Go
Farrell?
put a fucking Chick-fil-A burger in
Put a-
your fucking PC. Like, what the fuck?
Put some water cooling in there. You know
I
they
don't
buy
even
you
know
the,
what's happening
they,
right
they
now.
buy you the
guys.
tubing for it.
Listen,
You know our tattoo. They'll be like, yo, CMoney, stuff your in there.
listen. I don't know what is happening. Okay? Listen, we're going to stop this conversation.
Oh my
Okay.
God, this took a turn.
And we're going to move forward with the show because there's only one way out. And it has a 5090 involved in it.
No
But
50
listen,
90. No 50 90.
damn it.
See, unless they're like $50.
That's what the 5090 is for, okay? It's 50 and 90 somehow put together. It'll be a mystery. It'll
We'll
show.
talk about it. We'll talk about it when you forget about it.
Sure. All right. I don't know what took place.
Fix
here,
my
guys.
PC though
God damn it.
by tomorrow.
Listen. You guys know the deal, okay? You guys are here. You guys are awesome. But we got to go ahead and shout out our homies who are supporting us over on Patreon and YouTube. And, of course, our elite members, the homie Big Boy Mike,
Let's go.
Dark Angelic, Queen Witch, Go to the Canucks / Pal. I think we're going with Pal full time now.
Yeah. Drop the coach.
You also have our Inner Circle members, the homie Pragmatic Eagle and Hargy Chani. Thank y'all so much. You guys are the shit. Now, our September champs, most top threes, Dark Angelic.
Woo!
Most first super chats, Dark Angelic.
Damn.
Biggest super chats from our boy Quanda Terrible. Most biggest
Let's
super chats was
go.
from our boy Simple Jack. Top 3 most gifted subs was from Ryu Art Gaming.
Let's go.
Be Nice. And there was a 3-way tie between Cubini Gaming, Jonas the Dad, and FarQ.
Woo.
Shout out to you.
Let's
You guys
go.
are the
What
shit.
happens when there's a 3-way tie? They should have to do something.
What, fucking battle to the
Like-
death? First, fucking have the breakdance fighting in the streets. I need clips. But yes, all right, so shout out to you guys. Again, thank y'all so much. But again, y'all know how we are, man. You know how we do here. You guys live in the building right now. You guys are supporting us in such a major way, man. And we appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us, man. You guys are all so very special to me and us. But that being said, obviously, clearly, I think we know by now that you all cannot be equal. That's right.
Nope.
You are all not equally
Nope.
special. Why? Why would I say such a horrible thing? Well, that's because three of you have risen to the occasion. That's right.
Damn.
3 of you are the specials of the evening. That's right. You are better than everyone else here. Why? Because you answered the call. That's right. We put up that on-point bat signal, and you guys were the first to get into that building. That's right.
You guys
You
were the
guys-
first ones to get it in.
Like to get it in.
Yeah, slide it through. They got it in.
Interesting. So you're saying like life is one big hole that everyone's trying to get into, but only the first 3 people can feel anything.
What? Oh my God.
Is that
That
what?
would be wild. These motherfuckers would really be there. That's how that played out. Like, I'm getting mines today.
Well, that's how these 3 people treated it. That's what I'm saying. That's why they're the specials.
I like that. I like that.
Thank you. So that being said, who are these specials? Who
Who?
are the first 3 people in the building? Well, I will start with number 3. That, my friends, is the motherfucking homie. User for Games.
Let's go.
Shout out to my boy User for Games, number 3 in the building.
Yes.
Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you, man. You are the first special of
Let's
the year.
go.
Let me give him a little pop-pop.
Get it.
Did that come out nice and clear, Pharaoh?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, because we can hear
Woo.
shit. Beautiful.
That's how they like it.
Powerful finger blast. right there.
Powerful. That's the way we
The
like
power
that
of
shit.
the finger.
Power of the finger.
Go ahead, babe. Show off your finger.
Like,
No. No,
sorry, you
no.
confused me. You confused me. Let's get to number 2. Okay? Number 2 in the building is our motherfucking homie, Amit Kumar.
Let's
Shout out
go.
to our boy Amit Kumar.
Yo.
Number 2 in the building, second special.
He said enough
of the
is
evening.
enough.
And it's time for a change?
Yeah.
Woo!
Our boy.
Who knows that? Let's see. Right now, put in the chat. Who said that? Enough is enough. It is time for a change. Woo! Yeah, I know y'all know. Deep cut. Deep cut. Pretty
Dick
sure.
cut?
Pretty sure the person who said that is no longer. Dick cut. No, deep.
Oh. Can you imagine?
You know what? Before I had said I'd rather cut my leg off than cut my. I didn't say cut my dick off. I said I'm more likely to grow a second dick. You see how I didn't take away, but I was gonna be willing to add? What is happening here?
Kind of
dude?
like Game Pass, you know? They don't take away, they
Exactly.
just add, you know?
Exactly. This is the real question, though. This is the real question. Who is number 1? Who is the best part of
Yes.
the night? Well, I'll tell you. This motherfucker can't be beat.
Oh.
Not only is he an elite member, but he is the champ from September. That's right. It's our motherfucking homie, Dark Angelic. Number 1 in the
go.
building. Best part of the night.
Yo.
Pop that cherry, baby. Pop, pop, pop.
No mercy. Give it to him. Listen.
Man, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. To say it like that's aggressive. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. Would you?
Why is it always me though? You be saying crazy shit too.
I say nothing crazy.
I'm just saying, no mercy. You know what I'm saying?
No
Get
mercy.
ready. No matter what you're doing, you gotta get it tonight.
Well, that sounds real. I'm just saying that sounds real aggressive in a lot of different ways. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay. So shout out to our top 3.
You know who's trying to grow another one?
I said I'm more likely to than to change. I didn't try. God damn it. All right. Let me get. Listen, back to back. Dark Angelic's not fucking around. He is also first super chat of the night, just
Yes.
like he was for the month of September. He's the winner, and he's starting that streak off correct.
That's
he
right.
says, "Oh yeah, Xbox butter phonies bitter." Yo,
They are.
They are bitter.
They are.
They are bitter bitches, as they say in French.
And you know what's the crazy thing? That the pony bots feed right into them. Like they just give them what they need to come out here.
You know what's
Like,
crazy?
you know
But
what?
this is the thing. When you say that, right, it sounds like they feed them almost like if a pony was their pet. But this is the thing. This is what pony
It's the
bots
other
don't
way
realize. It's
around.
the other way around.
Yeah, for sure.
The
I know that.
ponies have a farm
Oh yeah.
that
Of
they
pony
keep the
bots.
pony bots.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And then the pony bots feed the ponies, whether they get, cooked like a cow or they give them milk
Yeah.
and quench their thirst or, just
Just get
just
it
do
in.
some, friends with benefits stuff
Yep.
with them.
Get it
Whatever
in.
is required, apparently,
However,
from these people.
Could you
These pony bots need
imagine?
to stop, bro.
this is the thing. the ponies. Never mind. No, that was gonna get really.
You were gonna
serious.
go too
that
far.
was gonna go really
Thank you
far.
for checking yourself.
Wow.
Good
It's
job,
just,
Doodle.
You know, you be talking
Good
here
job,
like
Doodle.
crap, so I gotta watch it. So wow, that was gonna be something.
Well,
Wow.
I'm glad you self-regulated. That's
Thank you.
beautiful. But this is the real reality of right here, right now. We got a motherfucking homie Bounty in the building.
go.
My dude went ahead and gifted 20 all-point for gamer memberships, man. Pop a little pop like that. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji
Woo.
in the chat.
Let's
Welcome
go.
our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. Thank you guys. You guys are the shit. Now you know what you have to do. Our boy Bounty went ahead and gifted 20. That means you got to go ahead in the chat. Members, take the FB emoji and stuff that shit on the screen so our boy Bounty knows how it goes down. What happened, baby?
I got thank you to Bunty. Shout out to Bunty. I'm back with my emojis, baby.
Oh, you're back.
Yes. Yes.
You're
My
back,
boy.
baby. There we go.
Let's go.
Now, not to be outdone, our motherfucking homie, Hargi Chani, Inner Circle member, went ahead and gifted
Hargi.
50 all
Let's
point for
go.
gamer memberships, man. Pop, 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 pop.
Get it.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta do another pop,
Sliding
pop, pop.
through,
Who?
babe. Sliding through.
Sliding through.
Yes.
Isn't that
Slide it through.
what's our boy? What's his name? Rain G4, right? He's
Yes.
the one who's always sliding through.
Our boy.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. And of course, our
Hargi,
boy,
thank you so much.
our brother, Hargi Chani. Thank you so much, man, for your kindness. Very, very cool of you. Thank you so very much, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, our boy's in the building. I can't click on it.
Who?
Look in the chat.
Rangy for?
Rangy 4.
Oh,
yes.
Rain G4, slide it through.
Oh, you're not in the reg. Okay.
No,
I
no,
see-
no,
I
I'm
see
not-
what
I'm
you
not in
got.
there. I
I
don't
see what
see
you
it.
got going on.
Shout out to the homie Day Reezy. Pretty sure he
In the
just
building.
resubbed
What's
or
up,
something,
Day
but
Reezy?
he
How we
definitely
doing
is a member.
today?
Thank you, sir, for being a member for 12 months. You're the
Thank you
shit.
so much.
We got our homie Mac22TH54, officially the biggest super chat of the night, with that $5 super
boy.
chat. Appreciate you, my brother. Says
Mac.
Dark Angelic, boom. That man, people trying to make us look bad. Boo. Listen, Dark Angelic is doing God's work out here. Number one in the building. Number one super chat. Mac, you could do it, bro. Just be ready. You know when we go live around this time somewhere. You just gotta be ready, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? FB. You gotta be ready for that. Come
Damn.
on, man.
Damn.
But shout out to you, brother. Thank you, man. And then of course, Dave Reezy with that $2. Appreciate you,
Dave
homie.
Reezy.
Says Hargeet usually drops 50. Break out the mustard. He did drop 50.
Break out the mustard.
Nobody wants mustard. Nobody. Mustard is up. Didn't you guys hear our boy Others Inc.?
Oh, yeah.
That's the way you guys are supposed to be treating mustard. Knowing that mustard is now the devil. After you watched me almost die eating mustards and
die.
olives. I literally almost died.
You didn't almost die.
It was pretty close, live
You know
on the air.
People eat olives. and
Nobody
mustard.
does. That's
Okay.
fake news.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, you know what? I mean, you can take it that far, but I don't think you almost
Hey,
died.
hey, truth hurts. Okay? Truth hurts, but it's the truth. Shout out to the homie Knights of the Realm in the building. What's up, man? Malcolm X Lax, what's going on, homie? Damn
Malcolm.
good 75, what's going on, man? He says, ponies were so afraid of Game Pass price increase that they forgot to buy Ghosts of Wote
Oh,
because they were buying Xbox card to stack.
oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh.
That's wild. That's real
Damn.
wild. I believe it is the truth. This is the reality. Okay, this is the reality, and they don't want to talk about it. And maybe we'll talk about it officially a little later. Maybe we are going to talk about it officially a little later. I should have put it on the thumbnail. But it's been how many days? That shit came out on the 2nd. It's been 5 days.
Honestly,
Weekend has passed.
Listen, I think
And what was the official number that Sucker Punch and PlayStation officially announced because they were so proud?
none,
Nothing.
none.
Dick burgers. Now, understand.
Wow. Okay.
Understand. I don't give a shit about sales for any like regular games. Okay. The games I give a shit about sales are PlayStation games, Dick burgers. Are PlayStation games. Why? Ask yourself, why do I give a shit, chat? Why do I care?
Why do you give a shit?
What PlayStation games? Because those are the motherfuckers who are constantly living in the world of, we sold this much. Okay, bitch, where is it? Where's factions?
Man,
Okay, maybe I got a little caught up in the spirit. Where are the numbers? I'm just saying. You guys love these numbers. You told me that Ghost of Yote was going to be the greatest thing since sliced bread. You told me everybody was going to line up. Now, maybe PlayStation's embarrassed of 1 million or 2 million copies. And maybe that's what it is. That's the word on the street. People are saying 1 or 2 million.
I mean,
where do they get those numbers from?
Yeah, that's the
nowhere.
That's the
nowhere.
question.
The only number that exists, the only factual number that exists is from Christopher Dring. And Christopher Dring, the only number he put out there was that Ghost of Yote did 40% worse than Ghost of Tsushima.
Where did he
That's
get
what it
his
is.
numbers from?
I mean, he gets his numbers from wherever he gets them. The point is, that's the only number that exists. Outside of that, no numbers. Is that my fault?
No.
Ponies get into my comments. They mad.
Oh, they big mad.
They big mad. Oh my God.
They don't.
Hey, you see my? Why you say that, man? Why you say that? You hurt my feelings, man. Oops.
hey,
Oops.
at least we get a concert next week.
Oh no, you don't, Pharaoh. No concert. No concerts. Okay, that flute guy. Is that the Ghost of Yote guy? Was it a flute or is it a guitar? A flute guitar? Is he like playing the flute and the guitar at the same time? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. That looked kind of crazy. That
Listen, I can't tell you what these ponies do, bro. I don't understand.
Oh my God.
All right. So understand that flute guy, the guy that they were so amped up with the hat. He came out, this white dude with a samurai hat. Remember?
Yeah.
He's out of a job.
Oh,
apparently.
wow.
So we'll
Wow.
talk about that too, because we gotta get that we gotta get it in. You know what I'm saying? So yes, damn good. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being
I mean,
here, bro.
the way I heard about Ghost of Yote was no one's talking about Ghost of Yote because of Game Pass. That's how I heard about it. Like, that's how I was reminded,
Bro,
that the game was coming out.
That game is so ass that the only thing people are posting are a fish being cooked.
and outfits.
And yep, and then these photo mode pictures of like her standing and like seeing a mountain 1 million miles away.
Okay. I feel like we've seen that a million times.
Yeah, a billion times.
Yeah.
But then this is the thing. It's funny because they're so amped for it, right? But then when you look at the up close shit, like the shit that's right around her, trash. But that's okay. Whatever floats their boat, you know.
You know it doesn't flow shit.
It doesn't. Nobody bought it.
No,
Nobody bought it.
Exactly.
Bro, this is.
They can't
Can you
be
imagine
mad.
if Astro Bot outsells Ghost
That would be crazy.
of Yote?
That would be crazy. But I think, the idea that they get mad because what's happening gets pointed out, it's wild to me. If you do not believe that Ghost of Yote is good enough for you to go buy, why in the fuck are you upset because people are actually calling out what is wrong with the game? Or the fact that people aren't buying it? Right? Because I see them all up in our business when it comes to Game Pass or anything else that has nothing to do with them, according to them. Because what? Because they don't have Game Pass, right? They hate Xbox. So this has nothing to do with them, yet they have so much shit to say. A game they don't even show up for. They're upset because it gets called out. Called out for what it is.
I'm just saying, you think at a certain point they will realize they should stop talking about sales because none of their shit sales. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem PlayStation has.
I mean, it is, but they love
they
this
have
idea that
though?
the
Do they
console
have that?
sells.
Do they have that? I mean, I think it's time for us to move past that shit. They don't have much going on. The box, yeah, it sells, but it doesn't show up with the freaking games. Stop talking numbers. We know you can't do math. So why are you talking numbers?
I mean, that's some
embarrassing shit.
It's a good question. It is.
It's an empty Xbox.
Absolutely. This one?
Yeah.
Oh, you know this was here from like last time.
No, I just gave this.
You mean this one that you just gave me?
You never put it to charge?
But that one's been charging though.
Wow.
So
Disrespect.
I don't know.
That's wild.
This is what happens. I see the homie Masshole 1977. You're welcome, baby. 77 in the building. What's up, fam? Right, you are in the building, my dude.
Let's
Thank you
go.
for being
What's
here.
up,
Scott
love?
the Gamer Dude.
That's right.
What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a minute.
What's up,
Appreciate
Scott?
you, bro.
What you get into?
Game Shark in the building. What's up, man?
Twinkle,
Twinkle,
twinkle.
baby. Hot off the heels of slapping up ponies live in the building on Friday.
He went in. He was like, all right, hold up. Hold my beer.
Facts.
That was wild. I loved it.
Game Shark in the building. What's up, man? Oh, I just said that. Space Shot is what I meant to say. Space Shot in the building.
What's good,
What's
Space
up,
Shot?
man? Dark Angelic knows the real name of that game.
That's
Ghost
right.
of No Play. Ghost of No Play. Yo, they're so desperate right now. They got like a podcast. They're like, hey, guys, come listen to our podcast about the game. We're going to listen to the soundtrack live together, guys. Can you guys come listen to that?
Wow.
Oh, bro. Craziness.
Wow.
Craziness.
When it's a video game and they want to listen to the music, yo, there's a problem.
Not let's play together or
Nope.
let's watch our guys play the game. No. Let's listen to the music.
Yep.
Jesus. Michael, you in the building. What's up,
Michael,
man?
what's
Thank you
up,
for being here,
love?
bro. Says hi,
What
guys,
you
to
got?
all the people cheering on the demise of Xbox and to the people who don't own Xbox nor give a shit about Xbox making outrage content tweets to get clicks. They can go, oh shit, they can all go fuck themselves.
Let's go.
Michael,
Let's
I'm
go.
not gonna lie, bro. I didn't pre-read this shit. All right, I was reading it as I went, and I thought you were just gonna drop us some facts,
The numbers.
But he gave us some real
facts.
fucking facts. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
They can all go fuck themselves.
I agree with that. I agree. It's crazy the
You heard it
bullshit that
from
they're
Michael.
doing out there.
Yeah,
You
the stuff
heard
I've
it
seen
from
this
Michael.
week is crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's embarrassing, Farrell. It's insane. But yeah, if our boy is out here slapping them up, you know there's
We gotta take it to the next level after
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah,
If
yeah.
he's doing
I got
this,
you,
we gotta
Michael.
go harder. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, we got you.
That's what we gotta do. Thank you for motivation,
Yes.
Michael. Thank you for motivation. Dark Jug says I skipped a bunch of Prime Day streams to be here. I have enough PC hardware. I think that was a dig at us not having the correct PC hardware. Okay, that's fucked up. Amit Kumar says, CMoney, please turn off Ghost of Jose and start the show. Fam, yo, you know what's sad? This is how you know it's sad. I have a PlayStation, right? We have it. It's right there, right? I have zero desire. Nothing they've shown on Twitter, no clips, nothing that has been shown has made me look at that shit and say, oh, damn, I've been misjudging this shit.
Yeah.
I should go scoop it up. I have Ghost of Tsushima. I have God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2. But they caught me on all those stupid sequels that I shouldn't have bought. And here we go. Me learning.
I think we're gonna see, like, sometime next year, they're gonna do a patch update, and it's gonna be like a graphical improvement, and then they're gonna act like, you know, we were crazy for pointing out that it was graphically behind where it should be.
You mean when the Xbox PC hybrid is out and the port goes to Xbox and they put all the bumps to that version?
Yeah, like 6 to 8 months.
5 version still sucks balls. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, that checks out. I believe it. Jesse James in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Boonty. What's up, player? Thank you for rocking out. Sons Escuela. Escuela?
Where you at? Where you at?
Sons Escuela.
Esqueda.
Esqueda. I think it's a pony. But welcome. Welcome. I know you ain't got
Right.
shit else happening out in the world. It's not like you have a new game that you should be playing, right? It's not like you should be playing Ghost of Yote right now. Or maybe he is, but he's not listening or paying attention because the game is
No.
worthless and has nothing to say or has no value to
Who want to see
anybody.
that shit?
I don't know,
Listen,
maybe.
you know there's a problem when instead of playing their brand new game, they're over here trying to figure out what's going on with Game Pass.
Fun times. Jonas the Dad in the building. What's up, man? Thank you, my brother.
Jonas, what's up?
Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you for being here.
Grim Jr. What's going on, player? Thanks for rocking out, man. Rodney in the building. What's going on, man? Thank you for rocking out, bro. Pal in the building.
What's up, pal?
Mike Lowe. Is that true? No, that can't be true. I don't believe it. Destroyer in the building. What's
That's
going
right.
on?
What's up,
Meek
fam?
B2G. What is up, my dude? Thank you for rocking out
Thank
with
you,
us, man. Outward Lyric in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for
Yo.
being here, bro. Obviously, he came and rocked out on the Friday show. That's right. We had a
Yeah.
town hall meeting on Friday. We had a bunch of the homies come on live in the building, talking their shit. It was fantastic. Shout out to Outward Lyric. He ain't
Yes.
fucking around. Big Boy Mike, our brother.
what's
What is
good?
up, my dude? Thank you for being here, man.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
my dude. Get ready to start enjoying those Fortnite perks.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Pretty soon in our new Ultimate Game Pass. It's beautiful.
Man.
Look at that. Relski in the building. What's up, fam? How
Relsky
you
was
doing, man?
good.
Be Nice in the building. What's going on,
That's
player?
right.
Another one of the homies who hopped on the show on Friday. Fantastic, man.
Dropping bars.
Also, winner of Dark Angelic's gift. 3 months Game Pass Ultimate. So shout out to Be
Dr.
Nice.
Angelic and Queen Witch.
Yes,
And shout out to Be Nice for being our winner.
that's right. That's right. Wade Johnson in the building. What's going on, man? Snooky Jackson in the building. What's up, fam? Says, what's happened to CMoney and Farrell and Doodle? He didn't see
What's
your face
up?
there, so he assumed you weren't there. Another day that Xbox is dead and hardware is dead. So all those POS Xbox is here to stay. Left by itself. Facts. Snooky, let him know. Server Slot, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Elijah Vasquez. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so we do have. I see Queen Witch in the building. What's up, fam? Called Weeb. What's going on, man? See, he says get the 5090. I'm just saying. I think everybody in the chat was like, get the 5090. Look, Pal said, congrats on the new 5090, Doodle.
Oh wow. Wow. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Oh, because it's my computer. Oh, you're getting it from me. How
Yeah.
sweet. How sweet.
Yeah,
so
it's gonna be in your
So,
computer.
okay. So yours is not getting a 5090.
Mine's not getting a 5090. Yours is.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you're not touching my computer because, yours is working.
Well, I'm not gonna swap them. You're gonna everything that's been happening will remain happening. You'll just be on a 5090.
Oh, man. I'm going to get a
You
5090.
see? Look at that. How things have changed so
Wow,
quickly.
this is broken.
That's
Oh,
wild.
I don't think you could fix this shit, babe.
Oh my god.
It's trash. Fuck this.
That's wild.
Let me get the scissors real quick. You got some scissors over there?
You don't need to break it more, Doodle. It's
Oh,
already
okay.
fucking
Oh,
broken.
I
We
just
can
don't-
sell the other shit somehow.
Okay, my bad. My
God
bad. I
damn.
was just making sure.
Fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hargeet says, so what's worse, eating olives or installing a power supply? Listen, eating olives for sure. Installing the power supply wasn't that bad. It was a pain in the ass to get all the plugs in there, but then trying to like seal it all and find a way to get the wires to work. I don't know, man. That was a lot of
feeling
energy, bro.
so good about building your own computer that you were gonna guide Big Boy Mike through his own,
Well,
right?
that moment passed. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? It's been a while. It's been a while.
You forgot everything you learned.
Can't do it. Can't do it. I don't remember at all. Cullen Prime in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. I know it'd be cheaper, bro. The point is that I don't know how to fucking do it, and I don't want to. What if I buy one and fuck it up again? Obviously, something I did is not right for it to die. It hasn't been that long.
That's
You might just might have bought a bad power supply. That's all.
Yeah, but that's a damning situation.
Listen. I just love that you just went all in into with the idea that that's what's wrong with it.
Facts. Shane G in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. I'm not gonna entertain it, Doodle. Okay? I'm not gonna entertain it. Not gonna fuck with me no more. All right? Sick.
You're what? What you say?
I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay? I don't know. All right? I don't know. Shane G in the building says the biggest mistake Xbox can make was walking back the price hike. They really messed up when they caved on live golf and let the inmate run the asylum. You're not entitled to day one games for $20. No, you're not anymore. That the ship has sailed. The ship has sailed. But the walk back actually didn't happen, which is the funny part. But you know,
are we gonna get into that?
Of course, we're gonna get it.
All
That's
right.
the main. That's not the main. There's one after that. But Cesar Alejandro Garcia says PlayStation is better.
You just butchered.
Yeah, because he said PlayStation is better.
Oh, okay. Says indeed.
I think I'm gonna pronounce his shit right when he's coming out here talking out of his ass with made up babble. Nobody's ever put those three words together.
Oh my god.
Maybe like PlayStation is better in the trash. You know what I'm saying? PlayStation is better when playing Xbox games. Things like that.
Yes.
Things like that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Max City Entertainment in the building.
Yo.
What's up, man? Thank you for being
PlayStation's
here,
better
bro.
unplugged.
Oh shit.
How do you play PlayStation games?
That's a
When you play them on YouTube.
Oh, shit. That cloud technology, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh, it's a good time. It's a good time. Abacab in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Video Game Armada. What's going on, player? All right. We're gonna get to didn't make the cut. There's actually a lot of shit that we're gonna talk in there before we go into the main G spot. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Did I say Elijah Vasquez? I think I did. James Kofi, what's up, man?
What's up,
JLV 730. Ponies are so dumb as they don't know the difference between dead or alive. They some stupid asses. I mean, that's just facts. So you're right. Hargi says, I heard 1 million sold for Yote. I mean, that's the word on the streets. But from who? Because Sony didn't say it.
I mean, Hiroki's
Sucker
not out
Punch
here.
didn't say it.
I mean, that sounds like a reasonable number.
Yeah.
Sounds somewhat reasonable. It's all
a
pre-order.
made-up fucking number, though. Why are we talking about something that is not, has not been stated? Obviously, listen, we're not supposed to be running with it like that, right?
Yeah.
We'll get checked. So what the fuck are they running around with numbers for? These numbers have not, PlayStation didn't come out here making any type of statements. And we know they like to freaking talk numbers too.
Oh yeah, they love it when it does well.
Mm-hmm.
So
facts. Trey Bone in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. I do see that. Did I not see all this shit? What the fuck happened? When did these come in? I didn't even see that. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Is this Day Reezy? The $2 super chat? Says Hargeet casually drops 50. Break out the mustard. He did casually drop it. Like, I'm gonna leave this right here. There you go, sir. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all. Mac22TH with that 2 says, CMoney, forget factions. Where's Concord?
Seriously.
Bro, we know the exact place that bitch is buried. That shit is buried. I mean, somebody destroyed the tombstone. Like, I don't think PlayStation actually put a tombstone up.
No, the Hiroki too brokey, right? You are.
Facts. That makes sense.
They can't pay for that.
It does check out.
So much money went out for Concord. I think that was enough.
It really did, though.
Yeah.
It really did. It is pretty embarrassing.
They spend the money on the wrong things.
They
spend the money, just not on the right games.
well, remember this was supposed to be their Star Wars, you know. So, I mean, why not go all in on your Star Wars?
Because it's gonna get.
So what's Marathon supposed to be?
Star Trek. It's supposed to be their Star Trek. Okay, so we'll see how that one plays out.
What
you know
a
what I'm saying?
bunch of dumbasses.
We'll talk about that shortly as well.
No shit, the Gallopers talk so stupid.
Bro, you can't make this shit up.
No.
You can't make this shit up. It's
wild.
crazy.
It's number one.
Shout out to RC Polygons being a member for 6 months, man. Appreciate y'all. Traybone 408, member for 9 months. Also, by the way, I think some people have been trying to use like your member chat. You don't get a member chat at the $1 level, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's only at the $5 level or above do they give you a. This is from YouTube, not from us. Do they give you a member chat? So I think if you're trying to do one, that's what happens.
What I'm seeing, I think that's what they're doing.
Yeah, like you can only post that you are a member.
Yeah,
but not like a message. So, the homie Simple Jack in the building. Thank you, my brother, for being here.
What's good?
Winner of the month's biggest super chats. Shout out to Simple Jack.
Shout out to
with that $5 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says it was a pain in the ass getting all those plugs in there. See, yes, I did say that. Okay. Yes, I did. Okay.
Oh my God! I just heard it.
That's real
How
wild.
many you get in, babe?
No, none, 0. I don't know what y'all talking about. We're gonna go ahead. I see Michelle Alexandria. Derek Johnson, what's up, man? Future Generations, what's up, man?
How big are these plugs?
I ain't gonna answer nothing.
Okay.
Future Generation says all the haters gonna continue to hate. Meanwhile, Sony is making deals with other companies to put their first-party games on other platforms. They want Xbox to die so bad, mad for nothing. Facts. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It really is. API&B, what's going on, man? Xbox is the pillar of gaming. That's the fucking reality.
It really is. I don't understand what point do they need to get to in order to be respected and acknowledged. Like, it's just the idea that they go out there and create this chaos, right? This meltdowns. They just it's obviously like if you're enjoying Game Pass, I don't understand the reason to jump on that wagon. I can't understand how you can't rationalize the price increase and justify it with what you're getting. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, it shouldn't make sense to you because
I know. Yeah. We're not the same.
It doesn't make any sense. It's some dumbass shit. This is the way these people are, man. I see Kim Cruz in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. All right. Listen. We got to get to.
Let's get the party started.
Oh, Becca in the building. What's going on? Mott PBM. What's going on, fam?
Yo.
We have to get to the didn't make the cut. Okay, it's very important. Very importante.
So didn't make the cut.
Didn't make the cut. Made the cut. Okay. All right. Let me get this. Oh shit, my pen like fall apart, bro. What's happening? Okay, what time? I got it right here. 53. All right, so we're gonna jump into didn't make the cut. If you don't know what didn't make the cut is, very simple. We have some main topics. You see it on the thumbnail, but there's a lot of things that go on in the world of gaming, and so we're gonna talk about some of this stuff. So that's what didn't make the cut is, and that's what we're starting right now.
It didn't make the cut, making the cut.
It made the cut for sure. For sure, 100%. Okay, number 1. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, for the first time ever, getting a free trial for the campaign.
Okay.
So from October 9th to October 16th, there's going to be a free trial. There's going to have multiplayer and zombies, but they're also going to do the campaign, which is crazy because that campaign is phenomenal.
It is insane.
Yeah.
I feel like this is actually a really good move because a lot of people may have not, gave it a chance, right? And I feel like they're missing out. I feel like once you play a little bit of it, you're going to be hooked.
It is a
It
really
is,
good
and
campaign.
it just keeps getting better and better and crazier and crazier. That was a really good one. People, if you haven't played it, you have to get in there. Did you play the campaign, Farrell?
Yeah, I actually jumped back into it. So I gotta beat it before Black Ops 7 comes out. So I'm like on mission number 5.
Ooh,
I'm
nice.
just like, riding around all the
Yep.
little points.
So I don't remember like which mission is which. Did you get to the fucking mannequins?
Oh my gosh.
No, I didn't make it to the mannequins yet.
Oh shit.
I'm in the desert.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Okay.
But wait till you get to those mannequins. It gets wild. It gets really crazy.
It does.
Like,
It
breaking
does.
them out of the CIA black site
Yep.
in DC, that was fun. Yeah, it's cool.
It's really good. It just gets crazier, bro. It just gets crazier. So, shout out to Call of Duty. Shout out to the free trial, man. Look, I mean, this is the benefit of being under Xbox now. They got Game Pass, and now it's just like, fuck it. It's been a while. It's been almost a year. If you haven't jumped into Game Pass or if you haven't bought the game, now you can go ahead and experience it. And I don't know if they're going to cap the campaign, because you should be able to definitely beat the campaign in the weekend for sure.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you
for
just
sure,
like,
yeah.
if you go at it, it's well worth it. So take advantage, man. That's
Yeah,
dope.
I would think that they would cap it, right? I feel like the whole point is to give them a little taste and,
Yeah.
and have them step in.
Yeah, I mean, it's
whether
one of the dopest campaigns that they've done. So great. It's great marketing for Black Ops 7. Right?
Absolutely. And,
So
maybe even like people that actually have the game, whether they bought it or it's in Game Pass and have not touched the campaign, the fact that they're gonna go ahead and do this maybe the push that they would need to want to go ahead and jump in. But yeah, I don't see anybody turning away after starting it. But man, Black Ops 7, that zombies mode. Ooh, damn.
that's really good. And that
It's so
third person mode,
It's so good.
that third person,
Yes,
Farrell,
that
have you tried it?
No, I didn't touch Black Ops 7. I've just been doing the campaign for 6.
Oh, you didn't do the beta?
Nah.
Oh, man.
I would have jumped on with y'all if I was going to do that.
Yeah, you should have. That shit was really good. But even during the beta, they had a zombies mode, which I wasn't prepared to. I didn't know that was going to be in there.
Nope.
So me and Doodle hopped in and fucking had a fucking blast. But towards the end of it, I go and I pause the game. I went to press start, and I saw that there's a fucking switch to third person mode.
Mm-hmm.
And motherfucker, that third person mode is fire.
Yep.
Like, they need to make a third person Call of Duty game of some sort.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure it is.
The animations were fucking phenomenal. It changed the whole feel of the game. It's phenomenal both ways, bro. Literally amazing. Amazing as a first person experience. Amazing as a third person experience. Black Ops 7 is gonna be fucking fire.
I think so.
Is crush it. I actually played a good amount of it, and we did stream it. And I was kicking some ass, and our team won a whole bunch. Like, we dominated. So I mean, we lost a few, but the vast majority of games we played, we won. And I'm happy to say that my skills transferred over to playing by myself when I was going online. I feel like I got into a groove a lot of times and just fucking wrecked ass. So it was beautiful. Love that. So good. It's so good. It's like a fine tuning of Black Ops 6. Like Black Ops 6, they went wild, and this is almost like a way to bring it back a little bit, to condense it a little bit, give you more control, but still have all the cool shit to do. Plus wall jumping, which I'm not very good at, but it's still cool to see happen and do it every once in a while. Fire. Halo Infinite, which was another game that we played on our show with the community a couple weeks back or a few weeks back. They just dropped their actually, I don't know if it released. Yeah, it's out now. Their Halloween
Ooh.
2 trailer. which is pretty fucking fire. Let me put it up real quick so we can see it, because I am most certainly feeling it. Go here, go there, do this.
Man, these things are tough.
Yeah, isn't there supposed to be 4 of us? Where's the orange guy?
Hello? Still waiting. Finally, I've been here a year. Wait, you don't look like a friend. Hey, we tried to revive you, but it wouldn't work for some reason. Guys, run. Ah! Not on my watch, Jack.
Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. You won't get me? Take this! Oh!
There you are.
Gotcha! Now let's see who was behind all this. Orange guy? And I would have gotten away with it too,
Oh my
if it weren't for
God.
you and your meddling.
Not bad.
Yeah, but it's odd to base a whole episode on a post-credit scene from last season, right?
Totally. No idea how that got approved.
Listen, they had some fun making a commercial at least.
They did. They
They
did.
definitely did. But yeah, listen, I love me some good cosmetics and Halloween. I'm all for
I do. I
getting
love
in
that.
the spirit. You
Yeah,
know what
I
I'm
love
saying?
when they get into the spirit of the holidays, Halloween, Christmas. Bring it all.
Oh, was that really loud?
Yeah, I know. I saw Trey Bone said
How do
R.I.P.
you-
earphone users.
I don't know
Yeah, it
how
was
you. I
crazy
don't know how
loud.
to make that shit.
It was blasting here, by the way, and
Oh,
I was
my
like,
bad.
"Is it gonna lower that?"
Well, you're gonna learn today. Web Days, Dave in the building. What's up, man?
No.
Yo, Halo has been crushing it, bro. We had a fucking blast playing it the other day.
Yeah.
Here live on the stream. That shit was dope with the crew. So,
Be Nice says about to check it now. Oh, get
God damn
ready.
it, be nice.
He's like, let's go.
Yeah, that shit looks good. I got a hit in there.
That's why everyone's so mad, because we're having all this fun. And they're just, Osahote.
They're not even though. Like, that's what's crazy. They're not even. They're just mad. They're just angry,
Yep.
sad little people. But yes, so Halo does have this cool ass Halloween event going down. I want to talk about this, but not like, because I don't know how much we were talking about it, so I don't want to talk about it too much as a like main topic. Like if we talk about this and it goes deeper, maybe we'll go into like maybe for another show.
Okay.
But there's this shit going around, and it's been around for a long time. And I just want to get your thoughts on it, and Farrell's, and see what the chat has to say about it. But this, I'm not gonna read this long shit this dude wrote because it's just unnecessary. But this guy, who I think he's an Xbox person, so I don't think he's a pony or nothing like that. This guy called X1 the Gamer. Let me see what is working gaming.
I'm not sure exactly what he is either.
I don't know. I don't think he's a pony. But
I think he's in
he
between.
wrote this thing, and I'm gonna stop once it starts going into some bullshit. But he says Xbox doesn't have a PR problem; it has a silence problem. Ever since Microsoft shifted its focus to Blue Sky, Xbox leadership has stopped talking. No posts, no statements, no vision, just retweets and likes. And in that silence, everyone else tells the story for them. The outrage merchants, the Xbox is dead crowd, and the journalists chasing clicks. This isn't a social media problem. It's a messaging vacuum. The fix isn't replying or arguing. It's leadership showing up with consistent power statements that define the Xbox vision. Stuff like game streaming is a huge part of our future and it will take a massive share of gaming over the next decade. At $1 a day for 500 plus games, there's still no better value in gaming. We're building for where gaming is going, not where it's been. We don't fight the narrative, we lead it. I don't know what the... Okay. It says, and until Xbox leadership starts doing that again, every rumor and every outrage cycle will keep filling the silence they left behind. Xbox didn't lose the PR war on X. It forfeited it the moment it moved to Blue Sky. I don't know if this dude secretly works for X. Like, is this Elon? Trying to be like, you fucked your shit up, Xbox, the moment you moved to Blue Sky? I don't know if he's maybe brand new to Xbox.
I don't
And he's
know.
never been around because they did all that shit and nobody believed them and then just talk shit about them. And to this day, they still use words that were said years ago that have no bearing on today because things have changed, but they still use that old shit. So, like, I don't know this idea where, like, I don't know the entitlement that exists that they think that Xbox needs to come out here and fucking twerk its ass on the corner for anyone who says come out and make a statement because of fucking rumor.
Because you know what's the problem? It's filled with entitled pony bots that think that because they cry and scream, Phil needs to come out here and freaking give them their bottle. If they cry and scream enough, they're going to get what they want. And it's like, shut the fuck up. And I think that's what they realize. I disagree with this 100%. These journalists, so-called journalists, we're going to continue to go ahead and put the same energy that they have put out there into burying Xbox and the name. Why? Because it gives them the attention that they're looking for. Because they have, in that moment, the meltdowns, the bullshit, the emotional games that they want to go ahead and play with the Xbox community. And that's why it's so ridiculous. Once, like, if you've caught on, and I feel bad for those that either didn't see it from the beginning or that have been in that mess for a while and they see that this is the bullshit that they do and they continue to fall for it and believe that this time is different, right? Because, like, have you not learned a damn thing? But it's crazy because when they do this, they get the attention from the gallopers and the meltdowns from the Xbox community. And it's like, they have nothing else but to gain from it in a very disgusting way, but that's exactly what they want to continue to do. I think what has happened is that Xbox has come to the understanding that engaging with terrorists and thinking that they're going to appease them in one way or another while they're throwing their tantrums, it's not going to work, right? You're dealing with a bunch of bullies that are just trying to get what they want, and they're trying to unite in this narrative that they're victims and they're going to cry and they're here for the better good. And anyone that differs in opinion, well, they're the assholes, but somehow while they grab their daggers and run around trying to freaking get everybody else who doesn't agree with their stupid ass opinion, they think that they're still the victim in the situation. And it's like, no, bitch, you're the one attacking. So I do believe that they've gotten enough power from it, and that Xbox has realized that it doesn't matter how many studios they have. It doesn't matter how great the games are. It doesn't matter how much they try to, switch things around and try to cater to the audience. It doesn't matter how much communication they have and what they continue to do to go ahead and have us involved. They are going to go ahead and cause chaos regardless. And that really sucks for the people like us that are logical and do appreciate Game Pass and appreciate what Xbox is bringing to the table and can see that they're going ahead and leading when it comes to gaming. When you look at Nintendo raising the prices the way that they're doing and going ahead and leaning, because supposedly Nintendo does what Nintendo does, and they're the only ones that can do that, right? Nintendo doesn't need third parties, yet they're out here leaning on third parties in a way that they never have done before, yet nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody wants to call that out, because somehow, although they're changing, they're still the same Nintendo, right? Bullshit. When PlayStation comes out here and all they have is one freaking game a year, right? Because that's all they can afford, because they've wasted money, they've canceled games, right? And they have that one game a year, and you still have to question if that game is going to be worth buying. If that game is going to be worth buying. There should be no doubt in anyone's mind if that's the only game that this powerhouse supposedly of a console is going to be dropping a year, that you should be running to the stores, that they should be selling 75 million copies of that game, right? I mean, there shouldn't be a doubt in anybody's mind, but everybody's second guessing. Nobody can trust it. And the games, they look like ass, right? So if you're barely showing up with games, everyone out there is applauding you. Yes, great, that's all we need, right? And then they don't even want to speak up when the game does not look the way that it should look according to where we are in the generation, right? I mean, come on, what are we doing? You want to bury the company that is providing you with a gaming subscription where you actually get real games? You want to bury the company that has all the studios and it's actually working on games you want to play? What the fuck mentality, what the fuck backwards mentality is this?
You ain't lying.
We got to stop the bullshit where we think that praising these mediocre studios or companies is the way to go. When, what have we come to when we're sitting there trashing and expecting and mandating more from the people that are feeding us? And it's a lot of people, and you can't say, oh, this is the new generation. Bullshit. You can't say, no, we grew up better, we know better. Bullshit. It's the same generation running around there having meltdowns, panic attacks, on Twitter acting ridiculous, talking shit they probably should never put out there. And yes, you sound like a broke bitch when you're out here crying about $10 fucking when you see what you're getting. You can't compare PlayStation Plus to freaking Game Pass. You can't, right? That bracket with Ultimate doesn't suit the highest bracket with PlayStation. It doesn't.
They're on middle bracket.
It doesn't go the middle, not the top. So why are we charging for the middle bracket? Why?
Yeah, it's I mean, it's so fucking true. I can understand that for a certain group of people, they want the rumors to go away, right? Like the rumors come out and they want somebody to come out from Xbox and say, hey, Xbox guy, it's okay. The rumors are not true. The ponies are making it up. Like they want them to come out so badly. And it's like, the thing is that Xbox was already the fuck out here a couple of fucking months ago telling us exactly what was happening. They announced
What
a partnership
kind of shield do
with
you
AMD,
need, though?
bro.
Let me ask you a question. What kind of shield do you need? You can't think for yourself? You can't see the games? You can't see the lineup? You really have to, they have to hold your freaking hand? They have to also come out here and make sure you're emotionally all right? And that they're defending you against the fucking ponies? You don't have a fucking mouth? You don't have a brain? You can't do that for yourself if you need to go out there and say your fucking piece?
Well,
You
remember,
can't have the emotional stability to hear some shit and not be okay? And Xbox has to come out here and help you out?
you got to remember, okay? You got to remember that these people, okay, they want Xbox to bow down to the whim of their needs at any moment. This is what they want. They want to say, hey, Xbox, hey, Phil, I know you're running this company. I know you got shit to do. I know you put out a statement. I know you guys announced a partnership. I know AMD came out and announced the same partnership. I know fucking Lisa Su came out and doubled down on it. I know everybody came out and announced this partnership. And I know you got a console coming out in a week, right, from this partnership. But I need y'all to say it again. I need y'all to say it
Let me
again,
ask you a
please,
question.
please.
Is that going to make it better?
No.
It's not.
Because you know
what
why?
they're
In
gonna
2
do?
weeks when they say the same thing, they'll come
No.
out and say, hey guys, can you come
No.
back out and say it again?
2
I don't
weeks?
think they heard
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What they're going to do is dissect every word and grab onto the one word that didn't suit whatever narrative they wanted to hear, and they're going to go and spin that shit and go out there and create chaos with that too. You know why? Because that's what fuels them. It's a bunch of BS. And you can't argue with a fool. You can't come out here and say, you know what? Yeah, you can hear me. You can't.
Meanwhile, PlayStation doesn't utter a fucking word. They release one game a fucking year. They don't come out and clarify shit for anyone.
Shitty state
And
of play.
somehow Xbox is supposed to be the one to do that.
I mean, Nintendo doesn't do it either. But somehow Xbox is supposed to come out here like a bunch of little bitches and clarify shit every time social media has a problem. Who do you think has the time for that? Who do you think is going to come out here, like you said, in the middle of business? Because if these games don't come out on time, right? If these consoles are not ready on time, guess what? That comes with more of a meltdown. So, no. We're going to pause everything and we're going to make sure that we go ahead and cater to their bullshit. Rumors are out there all the time, right? Just like it's not expected from Hiroki to drop what he's doing to come out here and explain himself, right? It shouldn't be expected of Phil. I think we need to get to a point where we look at everybody in the same way, right? And at least in the same way. Because we're not talking about the same type of people. There are still motherfuckers out there hanging on to they only said 4 games. They only said 4. How are we still seeing that shit out there? How? Everybody want to act like Xbox, they're the only ones putting games on other consoles. How is that still out there? How is that bullshit out there? Come on, man.
Yep. It's crazy. Farrell, what do you think about this shit, man? The idea that Xbox is supposed to come out and like fucking perform like fucking, clowns and shit anytime these pony bots demand answers from Xbox executives.
I think a big part of it is the fact that Microsoft is an American company and they feel like because they're so close, we can say whatever we want to them and they're supposed to respond back to us versus Nintendo and Sony feeling further away because they're based in Japan. I think that's part of it. But I don't think that they should have to respond to any rumor. Like who fucking NeoGAF Reset Era? They're supposed to like check these forms for every rumor and then whatever one catches fire, they're supposed to respond to it. Like that's not that's not a realistic way to do business. And there's a different rumor that comes out every week about Xbox, it feels like. And I mean, he says that they need to lead on stuff, and Xbox has led with this handheld since when was the showcase? June?
Yep.
And they've had pretty steady dialogue with us, the fans, kind of showing us what this handheld is, what it's capable of. We've seen it at several other shows, Gamescom and now Tokyo Game Show. People have had their chance to get their hands on it and play it. And still, what's the narrative on Twitter? That it's not an Xbox. You know, it's not this, it's not that. It won't be able to do this, it won't be able to do that. Even though people have been able to get their hands on this device and see exactly everything it can and can't do, there's still all of these false narratives out about the product. When we've had tons of coverage on it. So it really doesn't matter how much Xbox gets in front of it. People are gonna say what they're gonna say. Like you're not gonna change that. You're not gonna change that dialogue.
Yep, agreed. And I've seen a few people in the chat bring up, I think, a pivotal moment for Xbox that gave people this fucking sense of power. And you know, and it's from that time where back then where they were going to raise the price of live. Remember, they were going to raise the price of live like
It's going to double,
$1 a fucking month or some shit like that for the people who only paid month to month. Like it was some stupid, ridiculous fucking shit. And they went fucking crazy and they reversed it. Same thing with Xbox One generation. Fucking,
Yes.
They had a whole plan. Xbox literally fucked over the people, like the studios and shit that were working with it, because people were crying about that shit, bro. Like
if Xbox would have stuck to their plan with the, I mean, I know it was like DRM heavy and stuff like that, but if they would have, it's the world that we're in now, actually. But if they would have stuck with it, the customers would have been so much happier. Like you could game share with up to 5 people. I think what they had it with back then.
Yeah, you were gonna game share with 5 people.
Yeah, people were gonna.
That was dope. I was really annoyed that they changed that.
Yeah, people would have loved that. Like if they would have actually launched a console with the features, and then if the backlash had persisted, then they would have drawn back on it. I think they would have seen that people would have been so much happier. Like, you know, like because I could have bought my console. Like, oh, what game did you get? Oh, what game did you get? Oh, we could all get a different game if we got 5 games. So,
yeah, it sucks because that was a really, really good situation. Now, obviously, Game Pass wasn't around. There's a lot of stuff that came from it, so it kind of like, you know, it had its purpose. But I think, like, honestly, I'm glad that it is changing. I'm glad they're not fucking going back on their fucking word. I'm glad they're not fucking just saying, yeah, you know what, people are complaining, so we're going to go ahead and change it. Like, you know what? Sometimes you have to choose a position and you got to stick to it. You know what I'm saying? And I think you are seeing, even though they are by far still the most active executives that are out there, right? Like Phil, Sarah, Matt, you're going to see them way more than any of these other fucking these other companies out here, like PlayStation, Nintendo. Nobody's coming out here and talking, right? So you're still going to see them way more than anybody else, but they're not doing it as much. And I'm glad, bro. Like, stop talking to these fucking people. They don't give, they're ungrateful fucking people, bro. Yeah. And I'm not saying, and to be clear, because I saw some other shit going on now, and I don't mean ungrateful like if you go on their show, they shouldn't critique you or no bullshit like that, or if they, like, I'm not talking about shit like that. I'm saying these motherfuckers will crucify you for the shit that they know is not an issue. Mm-hmm. But to get, I don't know, street cred with like the ponies, you know what I'm saying, and the pony bots, and to instead of helping people, like, yo, how many, like, I feel like we had some homies come up on a show on Friday, right? And they came out and they were talking about stuff that they were thinking and questions and feeling about this whole situation. And we didn't say, hey, you're fucking stupid. Why are you on the show saying this? I think we gave some good answers, and I think we made it make sense for a lot of people. And instead of helping people see the reality of what it is and getting through all the mud and the shit that these ponies and pony bots want to put out there, they feed into it, right? They feed into it. Oh, you should be mad. You should be outraged. Microsoft stepped on a rake again.
Yeah, they want to. I mean, what the are they? Is it landscaping that
These
they do? Where the fuck are the rakes coming from? Where are these fucking rakes? Listen.
No.
The reality is
Microsoft just has rakes all over the property. You know what I'm saying?
What the heck? Again, like they're just roaming outside. Like what's going on? But the reality is that obviously when you go ahead and you put out misinformation, and what we did when we talked about the price going for Ultimate from $20 to $30, right? Obviously, if you just look at the price, you're like, oh, shoot, it went up 50%. Yes, obviously, you go ahead, you hear that, and it's like, oh, wait, hold up. What just happened? And why so much? The thing to go ahead and actually do is to really look into what you're getting for the extra $10 and understand that you can always go ahead and pay even less. You can pay $15 for premium, right? So it's a way to kind of just see what suits you and what you're looking for. But if you're going to talk about it, and you're going to talk about the price going up, and you are not going to really go ahead and discuss the situation the way it deserves to be discussed, where you're talking about the changes that are actually happening and how this may or may not benefit you, and have those conversations, then what are you doing? You're just out here crying, right?
Agreed.
No one wants to pay more. And if all you're saying is there's more to pay, then that's not a conversation that's realistic. Again, if you're not talking about what you're getting and why these changes are being made, what's the conversation for? And again, with what we were talking about with people going ahead, and I've said it before, and I saw our boy Powell, he was talking about Xbox needs to have a backbone, and they didn't for the longest of time. And I said it a lot of freaking times, like, you guys need to grow a freaking backbone. And they finally are in a position where they are confident in what they have to offer and what they're bringing to the table. And not only are they confident in what they're doing, they see around them and what's happening with Nintendo and PlayStation, and it's like, okay, I mean, I don't need to backpedal anything.
Yep. I'm so happy they're finally seeing it, bro. I'm so happy. Dude, we go back into our channels, yo. I'm not our channels, our videos and shit. So long ago, we did one that we called Xbox Fans Are Soft.
Yep.
And, it's crazy because it's been a while, at least a year, maybe longer. No, it had to be. It had to be more than 2 years ago that we did this.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. But we did one called Xbox Fans Are Soft, and it's the sad thing is that it's proven out more now than ever.
Absolutely.
But the difference is, I think back then we just called it Xbox fans. I don't know if I put quotes. Now it's the quotes, right? Because they're not fucking Xbox fans, bro. They're not Xbox fans. That they can't be. They can't be.
No.
They can't be.
You can't you can't go ahead and say Xbox it's not worth it, or Game Pass is not worth it with what they're offering and bringing to the table now. They've never been in the situation that they're in now. Bro. So if right now you can turn around and go ahead and say you ain't shit, you've got a problem. You're not a real fan.
Imagine going to a football game and all the people in the stands that are wearing the jersey for the home team there spend the entire time telling them how shitty they are during the game.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just sitting out there, you guys suck dick. I love y'all.
Yeah.
You guys are the fucking worst. But I'm a huge fan.
But
The fuck?
that's exactly what happens on social media. And then they're out here asking them to what? To continue to be clowns for us? Like, you want them to continue on the bullshit, listening to your crap, and then coming to defend you from the ponies? Are you cracked the fuck out? The fact that they haven't given up in these communications that they have going on, it says a lot. Because any other company would have been done with your bullshit a long time ago.
Yep. And it's just a weird thing where they feel like they're, I don't know. They feel like talking shit is empowering. Like, that makes them the real fan because they're not afraid to talk shit to Xbox. And it's like,
no,
fam,
that makes you a shit talker, a crybaby, an ungrateful bitch. A lot of things. A broke ass when you can't afford the extra $10 and you're using it as an excuse. Listen, I have nothing but respect for people that would go ahead and say, you know what? That doesn't fit my budget. But I can see the value with everything they're bringing to the table. Because you can be blind and deaf. And if it's explained to you somehow in a way that you understand it, you will get it, right? But these dumbasses can hear and see, and they still don't get it. So, like, if you can't see the value there, I mean, I don't know what your problem is. But I can respect anyone that can say, listen, this is not in my budget right now. Or because I'm only going to play this game, this doesn't make sense. Like, that's fine. But crying and screaming that the price no longer makes sense, as if they're not giving you more than enough, that's crazy.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
it's true.
I can't respect that.
Let me get the homie G Mania in the building. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says all this complaining about Game Pass is ridiculous. You don't see people saying they're going to quit driving every time gas goes up. Facts.
Yes.
And guess what? The gas don't get better.
Nope.
You're just paying for the same old fucking gas. Game Pass Ultimate. Like, I think the shit that annoys me so much, the shit that makes me literally disgusted with these fucking people who claim to be Xbox heads and have Xbox channels and have influence, okay, over a subset of people who fucking listen to their words and take that shit as if that's the truth and that's the way it is. And instead of sitting there saying, guys, listen, I know the prices went up for Game Pass Ultimate, but let me explain why it happened so that you can decide for yourself whether it's worth it to you or not. Number one, the first two tiers that are not Ultimate have been bolstered. They boosted them up. They doubled the value. One was getting 25 games, right? The core, the bottom one was core. You were getting 25 games, a selection of 25 games. That doubled to 50. Then the other one was 100 games and then doubled to 200, or 200 and doubled to 400, some shit like that. They doubled both tiers and they didn't change a fucking penny. They did not charge any more for those two tiers. Okay?
Yep.
Meanwhile, that middle tier premium is now better than PlayStation's top tier, which is also premium. It's cheaper and offers more. You still get day ones in the premium tier outside of Call of Duty. You get those day ones within a year versus PlayStation, which you don't fucking know if they ever release any of their fucking games over there, right? So that is number one. Number two, Ultimate went from 50 games to 75 games. Guess what? That's a 50% increase in game output. The price went up by 50%. Do you see the relation? Can you imagine Microsoft saying, hey, I'm going to charge you 50% more, but I'm going to give you 50% more. Is that cool?
Yeah.
I think that's a fair fucking deal.
Pretty fair.
If you can't afford it, then I understand that. Or if you don't want to spend that, I understand that. Right?
You have other choices.
But is it unfair to charge 50% more for 50% more?
It's not at all. It's not. And
Come on, man.
not only are they giving you 50% more, there's still more that you're getting. And I think, listen, if that's what they want to do with their Game Pass Ultimate, then do it, right? Again, you are not tied down to Game Pass. You don't want to have Game Pass. You want to cancel Game Pass. You don't need to tell anybody. Go and cancel that shit, right? If you don't see the value in that, go and cancel it. Nobody, I promise you, aside from the crying that you're out there doing, no one gives a shit whether you keep your Game Pass or not. Right? And even they themselves, they say, because they send out an email talking about the price, and they said for, you know, whatever kind of suits your needs or your budget, right? And they are very well aware that at $30, maybe some people won't want to do it, whether they see the value in it or not. And they're not saying you must keep your Game Pass Ultimate. No, you're not under contract. You're not. This is a simple, yes, I'll keep it, or no, I won't. And that should be a personal decision to you. But if you're going to come out here and you're podcasting about it, and you're going to have a selective meltdown about what's taking place, that's a problem. Because you're supposed to be able to logically step back, right, and have a conversation about the situation that's taking place, and not just sit there crying about $10, $10, $10.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I want to go to Shane real quick because he says that, let me see if I can find the comment. Sorry, I don't have my, he said something, $30 can't even get you 2 pizza pies from Papa John's. Absolutely.
Say it again?
Absolutely. You can't even get 2 pizza pies. I don't know if you can find it. I can't click on it. You can't even get 2 pizza pies.
$30 in 2025 can't even buy you 2 large pizzas from Papa John's.
Exactly.
I mean, this
That's
is
the
the shit.
reality.
Like, these motherfuckers live in a bubble. Like, they don't want to be real.
Dude,
like,
let me
listen,
tell you
everybody
something.
wants to save money.
I spent more than $30 on some cake pops the other day
At Starbucks.
at Starbucks.
Yeah. I mean, look, and again, listen, obviously you're in a privileged place where you could do that, right? And that's fine, right? Cool. I understand. Some people can't. I get it. Let me tell you a secret. It doesn't matter how much money you have. No one wants to spend more money than they have to. That's just the way of life.
Absolutely not.
That's just the way of life. All right. And let me tell you another secret. People who have more money typically are smarter with their money, right? So that's why they typically have more money, right? So at that point, you need to understand that this is all about ascertaining value, right? To a person who's deciding to spend the money, it's because they are looking at it and deciding for themselves whether they find value in it or not. No matter what it is, no matter what you're looking at in your life, when you go buy a pair of sneakers, you could buy a $5 or $10 pair of sneakers from, I don't even know if that's real. Maybe $20 pair. I don't know. You could buy a really cheap pair, right? Or you could buy a $50 pair, a $100 pair, $200 pair of sneakers, right? You have to decide what makes sense to you. You do it every fucking day. So why is it so difficult for you to understand that Game Pass has gone up in price for the ultimate tier, but not without cause?
I mean, you do it on a daily. You go ahead and you say, let me go to the store, buy coffee to make at home, right? Because that makes more sense. Or, you know, what makes more sense to me, because time is money, is go ahead and pick up my coffee. Even though I'm paying more, right? Have them make it for me, and I don't have to spend the time doing that. Or just because you want to, right? These are choices, again, that are always made. What sounds ridiculous, and this is not about whether you can spend the money or not, when you put this out there, what sounds ridiculous is acting as if the value is not there. And that's
like for no one.
Exactly.
Like the value, like you're stupid if you think there's value.
Exactly.
No, bitch, no. Don't put that shit out there. Don't say that we're dumb because we see the value. Nobody's saying you're dumb because you don't see the value. Go unsubscribe. I think you're dumb if you think there's no value and you're gonna come out here and tell people that, right? Keep that shit to yourself. Right? Because clearly, unless you're also telling us that you don't really game that much, right?
That's really what they're telling us.
Yeah, and if you don't game that much, and you're saying that
the
it's
value's
not worth it, then it's not there, dog. No one is coming to check you. When
No.
you came into this chat, was there a fucking survey you had to click? Like, hey, do you subscribe to Game Pass or nah? Right? Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's ever gonna ask you. Nobody's ever gonna ask you. That's all you telling people your business.
And the biggest
Keep that shit to
laugh
yourself, bro. You're not winning no battles here. There's nothing to win. They gave
nothing to win.
They
If
factually gave value and literally to a subset of people, and I don't know how big that group is, but there's a lot of Fortnite players in the world. Wherever that circle of Fortnite players and Game Pass players intertwine, that group of people, those motherfuckers are gonna fight you for trying to take that shit away. Because guess what, bitch? I'm saving money. I'm literally saving money every month because of this. So I'll be damned if I'm fucking cheering for these motherfuckers to take it back. No. You know why? Because I'm going to tell you a very hard truth, okay? And I promise you that this goes for every fucking person. I don't care who in the fuck looks at you on this fucking camera and promise you that they do care. I promise you they do not. They don't care about anybody's wallet besides themselves. That's the truth. If somebody tells you different, they're fucking lying to you, okay? So let's stop this idea. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about your wallet except for you,
Yep.
okay? So I tell you right now, I could give a fuck. If everybody in this fucking room right now were crying to me and begging for if I had the power to fucking just say, you know what? It's gone. Back to the way it was. All of you, all you close friends of mine, right? All of our homies who are here in the building. If you guys were begging with fucking tears coming out of your eyes, please, CMoney, make it go back. Make it go back. I'm going to tell you very succinctly, the fuck I will. The fuck I will. I'm saving my $2. She's saving her $2. We're saving $4 a month and getting more. The fuck I will. The fuck I will. Okay? That's just the reality of what it is. And I promise you, outside of the fake charades and the shows that people want to put on, there's not a motherfucker out there that would do different. If it's saving them money, that's what the fuck they're going to do.
Let me tell you how deep the rabbit hole goes. If you're out here crying when you're stacked with your Game Pass price, with your Game Pass lockdown, right? Because they're not saying, hey, you who have paid for a year, that year, it's now gonna go ahead and be broken down because you paid $20 and now it's $30 for Ultimate. So we're taking that away. These motherfuckers having a fucking meltdown when they know damn well this is not going to affect them other than get attention for the meltdowns. Those are watching their wallet because they already paid for this shit. This is not going to affect them till when? 2028? Who knows? Come on, man. Cut the bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the reality, right? It's just the reality of what it is. I'm never going to fucking BS it, bro. Like, this is just what it is, man. Just is what it is. If it didn't make sense, I'll be like, yo, for us, it doesn't make sense. It does. It makes it makes more than sense for us, right? So this is just what it is, right? So just cut the shit.
And listen, when it makes sense, it makes sense. We were very clear how annoyed we were with
the Call of Duty?
With the Call of Duty
I haven't bought. Let me
situation.
tell you a secret. Well, it's not a secret because I told you I wouldn't. I haven't bought a fucking skin. I haven't spent an additional $1 in Call of Duty.
Why?
At all.
Why, see?
Because they fucking robbed me. They told me that if I bought skins for Black Ops 6, it was going to roll over the Black Ops 7. And then they said, sorry, we're not, because the fucking crybabies at Battlefield 6 fans were saying, I don't want to play your game with the skins. Fuck that shit. You took my money, so I don't give you any more. That's it. I'm not buying. Hey, I also didn't buy the Volts upgrade. I bought the Volts upgrade last time. I'm not buying the Volts upgrade for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I'm gonna play that bitch in Game Pass. That's it. They robbed me. I ain't fucking around. So, and I made a big fucking deal about it. But these motherfuckers want to come out here and pretend like I'm just glazing them. No, No, they're giving me good shit and I'm happy with it. But when they don't, I don't need to sit here and keep going on the mic. I said my piece.
But that's the
we
thing.
came out and did our thing.
That's the thing.
And you know what? Now I'm just doing my own shit. I'm not.
It was a topic.
I'm not keeping the money in my pocket. That's it.
It was a topic. We went into it. We actually had a conversation as to why they probably did it, because there's some they're making, what did they sign for, a show or a movie,
or some shit.
And they probably want people who see the movie to be able to go back to the game and feel like it's authentic, right? So if all these skins are there, it may not resonate as much, or they may be put off by it, right? So the conversations were had in all perspectives of how maybe this made sense for them to do, but also how we felt it was messed up to go ahead and go back on your word after people have spent money and you're not giving them their money back. Now,
fuck that.
Let me ask you, CMoney, aside from the conversation we had and the podcast and understanding maybe their perspective, did you go out there kicking and screaming, or did you just stop buying the shit that you felt?
Listen, when it happened, I made my bones.
Yep.
Right? I said what I had to say.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. I'm done. I'm not crucifying. I'm excited as fuck for Black Ops 7.
Exactly.
But I'm not going to spend $1 on any fucking skins at all for that game, for Black Ops 6, for Black Ops 8, for Black Ops 10, for Black Ops whatever the fuck. Call of Duty has lost my skin purchases. And guess what? Y'all want to test me? We can load up fucking Fortnite, bro. Baby, what was the number? Do you want to say the number? Or do you not want to hear the... Do you not want to put the number out here?
Remember. I don't.
Well, let's just say it's a 3-digit number of how many skins I bought.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say the number doesn't start with 1. Let's say it doesn't start with 2. Let's say it doesn't start with 3. Let's say it doesn't start with 4.
Oh my gosh.
Just to give you an idea of how many skins I've bought in Fortnite.
The free game,
that I
by the way.
continue
The free game.
to buy.
The free
Every
game.
fucking day, I go and I look at that store and see if there's something that I want. That's my Louis Vuitton. All right? I go and I'm like, what do I want today? Okay? And then if I want it, I'll buy it. Right? That's it. And I used to do that with Call of Duty. I do that with Halo as well. I don't play it that often, so I don't buy it that often. But like this Halloween shit, oh yeah, I'm going in there. Oh yeah, I'm going to buy it. But you know what? Call of Duty just announced some Halloween shit that looks cool, right? Cool,
Yeah.
dope. I'm not gonna spend $1. I don't give a fuck what you put in there. I don't care. It's not fucking happening because of what they did, and that's just it. That's how I keep my shit.
Yeah.
But I do want to go over here, Max 380. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Because I have seen you. I've seen you on Twitter also saying some stuff. So I it's great that you're here. I appreciate you being here, man. It's good to kind of just put it all out here. He says, for you, yes, but come on, dog. Fortnite, old ass Ubisoft classics, that's trash. Okay. So Max, I'm gonna tell you right now, my dude, I appreciate you, right? But I promise you, and I'm gonna tell you what it is. And if you take it personally, that's on you, because it just is what it is. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. I'm not gonna glaze you like these other fucking people. Max, I don't give a fuck what you think is important. I don't give a fuck what you think is trash or not. And that's not because I think you're bad or I think you're wrong, because your life, damn, that was real deep. Not your life in general. I'm saying like your gaming life, okay? Your gaming life
has nothing to
do with me, dog.
me.
I don't
Yep.
care. And I'm not going to sit here and put up some fucking crazy war music on and go to a fucking war for you, dog, because I like Fortnite. The fact that you don't is a personal fucking problem. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
It's true.
I don't give a fuck. Anybody in here who doesn't like Fortnite, I don't care. I have a fucking fun time playing with my wife, playing with my kids. We have fucking fun. And then you know what I do? I get on Call of Duty and I smoke bitches there too. Go watch our last
Halo
stream.
too.
Go watch the stream, dog.
and you
I
play
play
your
Fortnite and I
single-player
fuck you
games,
up in fucking Call of Duty.
everything.
Not you personally. I don't know how good you are, but I'm pretty good. So I don't really give a shit what you guys think about Fortnite. I fucking love that shit. It's fucking fire. And they get my money on a constant basis. I probably spend more money in Fortnite than most of you spent on gaming in a whole year.
It's true.
That's just the fact of what it
That's true.
is. I popped
That's the reality.
those $90 fucking credits like they're fucking Tylenol.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It just kind of is what it is.
Like you got headaches on a daily.
But listen, I don't go drink. I don't go smoke. I don't go to clubs. I don't go party. I don't do waste. I spend my life with my family, and I do this shit because I like them. That's it. This is my hobby. This is where I spend my cash like that. But I don't have to worry about my games because Game Pass got me covered, so I can do that.
You've been doing this way before.
I know, but I'm just saying. That's the reason. And listen, again, Ubisoft Classic, I know you're saying that's trash, right? And that's cool because you're talking for yourself. And that's fine, right? To you, Fortnite's trash, Ubisoft is trash. But there's a lot of people who haven't fucked with it.
And that's the key, though. If we are, like, it's crazy because as, like, gamers, there's a lot of trash talk for gamers, right? And it's like, okay, why in life, instead of saying it's not for me, it's the way to address it is calling it trash when you're amongst a bunch of other gamers that may find the value in that.
Look at perfect example.
Talking like we're assholes and pieces of shit to each other. That's ridiculous.
So just continuing. And again, Max, I'm only clicking on you because you
typed it in.
You did type it in. And I have seen you on Twitter saying this stuff. And just to be clear, like I don't like Twitter, I go to write whatever I want to write, but I'm not gonna go to like fellow Xbox heads and start saying shit, right? Because like over here, this is our building, we can talk, right? I'm not gonna do that shit out in public and fucking tell you that I don't agree with you in fucking public with these fucking people who are these ponies who are salivating at the fucking bit to fucking see Xbox people give each other smoke. No, man.
And
no, I'm not gonna do that.
It's so ridiculous, and that's what's crazy. And again, speaking from your perspective, it goes a long way than to go ahead and try to create it like, oh, this has no value for everyone. Right? Or words that you can't speak for the whole world. You can't speak for everyone
again,
on Game
all
Pass.
this shit works for your feelings. I get that 100%. And you could come out and you could say, this is what I think. No problem. Right? But this, you know, because Max, I've seen you on the other side.
Yep.
Right? I seen you on the other side when you were annoyed that these dudes were out here talking shit. And, you know, you had talked to me about it, right? You remember, that was like our first interaction, right? Where you messaged me about what was going on. This is back when that whole shit with Paris was going on. Like Max, I'm pretty sure this is the same Max, but it was Max 380, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm mixing you up with somebody else.
It is.
But like you were on the side where you were sick of the bullshit that people were doing. And now you're on the other side giving a lot of smoke, and look at what you're saying, and I see that smoke. Why do I see the smoke, right? I see those words because who says those words? A lot of these other fucking YouTubers, right? That's the first time that shit became a thing, when you see these YouTubers saying, oh, I gotta give them the smoke. Oh, over here, we give Xbox the smoke. Fam, you give Xbox the smoke, sure, great, I get it, okay? And I gave them the smoke for Call of Duty. Okay, because they were taking money out of my fucking pocket.
Let me show you the difference. You gave them the smoke and you stopped buying the skins. They give them the smoke and they still give them their money. They're just putting out a front. Exactly.
Big difference. Big difference. I put my money where my mouth is. I said I'm not, and I'm not.
Who's a bullshitter?
But that being said, Max380 also says we got to give Xbox the smoke. They bugging right now. ABK was a mistake, in my opinion, only. Again, I understand that's what you believe. No problem. But is that the narrative that I've seen out there? No. Yes, that's what I see. That's the narrative that these ponies are saying. The ponies. ABK was a mistake. ABK was a mistake. They shouldn't have done that. Let me tell you a secret. Xbox investing the way they did took Xbox from something that was just floating around doing what it was doing, and it was either going to go and do better or it was just going to go away. Because guess what happened? If you don't remember, back when Phil was taking over, Xbox was on the chopping block. Okay?
Yep.
They were going to go away, right? What happened when Microsoft invested that deeply into Xbox, it made it where Xbox became too big to fail.
Yep.
They will never let it fail, and it has to be profitable. They're going to do everything they can. And you know what they did right now? I'm telling you right now, this increase to Ultimate gave me 25 more day one games, gave me Fortnite Crew for free and saved me $2, gave me Ubisoft Classics. Now, I've played a lot of Ubisoft games. I haven't played everyone, and that doesn't mean that other people haven't either. But again, like you said, this is your opinion. But what I'm saying is that since you shared your opinion, and at the end of the day, this is a narrative that is being pushed out there. So when I see some of our homies come out and regurgitate a lot of this stuff, and I'm not saying that you're not your own person and you're not thinking this shit as well, and it's not just coinciding with what you're saying. But when I see that narrative get pushed out there, and then it comes in here and you guys are saying it, fam, it wasn't a mistake. There's nothing wrong with what Xbox is doing. Xbox bumped up the 2 lower tiers of Game Pass for free. For free. Yeah. If it was greed, why would they not bump that $10 to $12 or $11? Why didn't they bump the middle tier from 15 to 16 or 17 to make a little extra money? Right? They're not making any extra on those tiers. And yes, did they go up $10? Sure. But let me ask you a question. And listen, you're a smart guy, and again, I'm not picking on you, Max. Again, I appreciate you being here. And like I said, obviously we go way back, right? So you're the homie. So I'm not giving you shit, but I am just talking to you and people like you, right, who are right now in this kind of situation. Do you honestly think, and tell me the truth, do you honestly think that the extra $10 a month, that 25 more games a year, that the Fortnite Crew, that's $12 a month, Ubisoft Classic, that's what, $8 a month, some shit like that, people say, right? $8 a month. And the cloud service that is there, going up to 1440p, better bit rate, all that stuff. Do you think out of all that, like, how much do you think per person extra they're really profiting? I would venture pennies on a dollar. Mm-hmm. I would venture pennies on a dollar. That they're just using the fact that they have 35 million people hoping to keep it. Right? Fortnite Crew, Max asked, is Fortnite Crew available right now? It starts November 18th. November 18th it starts. So obviously I already paid for my crew for this month. So by next month it'll start. But I mean, this is just the reality of what it is. And again, Max,
the reminder, I gotta cancel it.
Yeah, we gotta cancel. I'm sure they're gonna just see it and double and close it out, but we'll see.
You think?
Yeah. We'll probably cancel it just to be sure. But again, listen, I didn't do that to say, like I didn't do that to go ahead, like, and pick on you. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not doing that, and I'm not calling you out that way. So like that's the reality, right? I'm that's not what I'm doing. But I do want it to be where, like, and I don't think he's not a PlayStation dude, he's not a Nintendo dude, and like he's an Xbox dude, right? That's the only reason why I'm talking to him like this, because I know, you know, that again, we go back, right? So we've been on that same side. It's just, look, I get it, man. It's easy to get caught up in the bullshit. And look, if it's affecting you personally, this $10, right? I get that too, right? I understand. I could put my shoes in put myself in the shoes of somebody who that $10 does make a difference, and it does mean that I maybe can't do it, right? Like, I understand that, and I could understand that would be frustrating if you had and now you can't, right? If you had, but now you can't, I can understand that, right?
And you can have it and not be willing to spend it, though.
That too, right? You could just say my threshold is fine. This, and I don't want to spend more than that, which is also fine, right? That's also fine. But what is not fine is, instead of just, you could say your piece, right? Just like I said my piece with Call of Duty, right? Let me ask you a question. Since I did that show, did you see me coming out every fucking show, every opportunity I have to talk more shit about Call of Duty?
No.
No. Because I said my piece. I took my stance.
You know why?
And I followed through personally on the back end. I didn't post a picture.
It's not an agenda to take Call of Duty down because they're not doing what you want them to do. If you're not happy with what they did, then you just don't give them your money anymore. And you said your piece, and that's it. This idea that everyone needs to feel like you do, and that, you know, now Call of Duty must die because this happened, it's wild. And that's the narrative they're running with Game Pass. Game Pass must die. It's not worth it. And what they're giving us makes no sense. That's ridiculous to think or say.
And listen, again, it's not about, you know, jumping on people, right? Like, again, I could respect your bars. There's no problem with that, right? I want that shit here. Like, fine, if we could talk and be chill and all that stuff, no problem. I'm not gonna do it on Twitter. So if you came into a comment to say some shit to me and think that I didn't see it, I probably saw it, but I'm not gonna go and go back and forth on Twitter. Fuck Twitter. Twitter is the pony land, right? I go over there to fuck with them, not to be talking real shit, right?
Well, the last thing that the Xbox community should be doing is go out there and behave and act like the ponies do. Pony on pony crime. That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
That's some desperate shit when you get to that point.
Facts. Now, this is the other thing I will say, Max, too, and just to be clear, like, the premium tier now is actually pretty amazing, right? You're getting most of the games that are in Ultimate, and you're not getting the day ones, sure, but you're getting them eventually within a year. So, I mean, look, if it's too much to go up to the 30, or you just are not willing to do that, that's fine. But the 15 one is there, and they boosted that shit. They boosted that shit way the fuck up. The ponies, that's all they got is premium. And their shit is worse than our premium, and our shit is cheaper. So, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with going over there. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do it the way it makes sense for you. But, like, coming out here, like, if you're planning to stay, like, the vendetta is crazy. Like, to go wild, you're not gonna change it because, and I'm not. If you don't speak, you don't change.
It's video. We talking.
I had a dream.
Games.
Like, no, man, it's not happening no more. Okay, Xbox is not fucking around with that shit no more. All right, the only way you're gonna get it back is if millions and millions and millions of people cancel their subscription. But you know what? And just put your shoes in put yourself in our shoes, right? Does it make sense for us to be mad? Honestly, you guys are mad that we're not calling it out, right? You want that's what you wrote, that we should call it out. But do you think, based off the facts of what you heard coming out of our mouths, if you heard me over here talking hella shit about Xbox, think about this for a second. I want you all, because this is what they want me to do, right? This is what the ponies want me to do. This is what the ponies want me and Doodle to do. This is what other YouTubers want me to do. They come out, they go on their little tantrums on their shows talking shit about us or through code names because there's no other YouTuber doing what we're doing. So we know you're talking about us, fam. I know it hurts. It's weird. I get it.
It's crazy how much our opinion hurts them.
Yeah,
or
it's
the
real
fact
true.
that we're not on their wagon. I did not realize how much we affected their personal life. And to be clear, it's not because I don't watch their shit ass show.
No, clips.
I
People
don't.
clip 'em.
I literally, if I'm on Twitter and I see a freaking clip, that's where it pops up. I could give two shits about.
I would
their
never
fucking
watch any of these
opinion or
people's
what
shows.
the fuck they have to say.
But again, I want you to think about this for a second. This is just the reality. Ponies want us to come out here and tell you. They want me and Doodle to look at you, our audience, our homies who are here in the building with us every week, fucking rocking out with us. You know, taking our words as to what we think and feel, and then making your own decisions on what you already feel and seeing if it messes up or whatever, right? They want us to come out here to you to tell you that Xbox fucked up. The
Yep.
Xbox did some stupid shit. The Xbox stepped on a rake. The Xbox did the worst thing ever. Okay? They want us to do that, right? Now, let me ask you a question. If I came out and Doodle came out and did that, and we were here talking all this shit about Xbox, right? Talking how dare they, what losers, they fucked everything up. How could they? How could they do that, right? And then we get off the show, right? But our mics are live and we didn't realize it, right? And we just go to each other and be like, oh my God, that's wild. Yo, we saved $4 a month because of what Microsoft did. This is amazing. This is amazing, right? If you guys heard us say that in the background,
Will that be cool?
would that be cool? Would you
that
guys
be
think
cool?
we were dope because we sat here and put on a fucking bullshit show for you and pretended that we're so mad when Doodle and I personally benefit tremendously from what has happened?
Yeah.
Would that be cool? Would that be genuine of Doodle and myself to sit here and tell you how shitty it is when in fact we love the New Deal?
That would be some bullshit. And for anyone to think that even though we agree with what's going on and we feel like it's a great idea, this is going to be beneficial, this is great for Ultimate to go ahead and grow and then, become even bigger than it is, right? If we decided that, you know what, even though we think those things, we're going to come out here and say the opposite because that's what they want to hear from us, because what they want is for us to give them the smoke too, that would just be some circle jerking fake shit. And I'm not here to do that shit. And again, the ponies can talk all the shit they fucking want because there's the ones that run around talking shit, but then they message for us to please flip and be on the PlayStation side. So let's not fuck around and act like they don't wish that we were just on their end.
It's the reality, man. It's the reality of what it is. So, like, just to be clear, we love the deal. It personally benefits myself and Doodle. So you're not going to hear us tell you that Xbox fucked up.
What you're going to hear me saying, though, is that if it doesn't make sense to you, then you shouldn't. Like, if you cancel Game Pass, that's okay. Just like it's okay for anybody to keep it if it makes sense to them. I'm not here to, like, we're having conversations, but I'm not here to force anybody to do anything they don't want to fucking do. Your money's your money. You do what you want, what you need to do with it.
100%. Pharaoh, are you just telling us that you're okay with everything here, but secretly when you get off the mic, you're saying fuck Xbox and how dare they and they're the worst ever?
No, I said it last week. I didn't buy Aces ROG Ally X to play less games. I mean, the $30 makes sense for me. I use Game Pass, and I'm able to share it with one other Xbox in my house. My kids play Game Pass. My kids play Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. And I'm the dad that's like, I'm not buying you anything. Enjoy the game for what it is. So now that they get Fortnite Crew, they're excited about that. So I benefits me. I mean, there's more games. If at whatever price, it go 20 or 30, it benefited me. I mean, and if you're playing more than 2-3 games a month, especially 2 or 3 different games a month, you can't deny the value. Because you're playing like 30 different games a year in a service. Like you go and try to buy 30 games, outright. So it gets kind of pricey at that point. So I mean, I see the value in the service. And I understand that some people might not game as much as me. I work from home and I am afforded different opportunities. I understand that other people don't get that opportunity maybe, and maybe they only get to play the game on the weekends or something like that. And that Game Pass might not make sense for them. And there's a lower tier for those people that it doesn't make sense for. And you don't have to subscribe every month. Maybe your gaming's not going to be heavy a certain particular month. So one month you don't subscribe. Maybe you subscribe every other month, or on the months where you're not going to be as busy. Like, everyone's situation is different, and you should game according to your situation, and you should pay for services and products as they suit your needs and what you value.
And you know, Xbox, they don't offer like a benefit for staying subscribed.
Yeah.
No,
Meaning
there's
like
no.
the benefit is the subscription, but it's not like if you subscribe for 3 months, you are getting like this rolling extra points, or you know what I'm saying? Like, you are free to leave and come and go as you please with no penalty whatsoever.
Yeah, they I saw somebody had put up during a tantrum because somehow they need to let the world know where they stand, but I think they had cancel or pretend cancel, I don't know. And it said like until next time, or see you again soon, or something like that. They don't, that's the message out there. Like, come back whenever you want.
Yeah.
That's just what it is, man. Like, they really don't care. So let me go ahead and get the motherfucking homie, our boy. We haven't seen him in a minute. He's the homie, motherfucking Lord Star Killer SSX01 went ahead and gifted 20 all port for gamer memberships, man. Shout out to our boy, man. Thank you so much, bro. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us, and of course, our boy Lord Star Killer. Thank you, man.
Thank you so
Go
much.
ahead and let him know how much you love what he did and how much you appreciate his support by going ahead and putting that FB emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Put that FB emoji in the chat. Let him know. Let him know how we do here. Remind him. All right. Appreciate it, man. We got the homie G Mania in the building. Thank you, my brother, for being here, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat. It says back in 1994, Sega Channel was $50 a month for 50 games a month. $30 is still a good price for Game Pass.
Yeah. People forget,
That's
like,
crazy.
back in the cartridge era, you were paying like $100 for a cartridge game. That was like cheap. Like, before Sony came in with the CDs, games were a lot more expensive.
Agreed. It's wild, but that's the reality of what it is.
Yeah.
We do have the homie Lord Star Killer, member for 22 months. Our boy. Thank you,
so
man.
much.
Thank you so much for that support, bro. Appreciate you. Says stacked on Game Pass Ultimate until end of 2028. Unless I am mistaken, PlayStation did away with stacking last year. Tough break, ponies. Now, Lord Star Killer, you're right, but real question though. The fuck pony's gonna stack? Stack what? Stack what? What benefits do you want to lock in? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, not just that, but let's not mess around and act like you can trust Hiroki with your money.
Yeah.
You can't
They've
pay
had
ahead
that
of
first,
time.
but they did their first good month of PS Plus like the whole year this month.
Facts, yo.
And that's like, they got Alan Wake 2, Last of Us, and there was another game.
Max 380, be easy, bro.
So,
What's up, homie?
yeah,
Thanks for stopping by.
it's very inconsistent service.
Facts. Yeah, it's kind of a ridiculous thing, but whatever. They, I don't know. They like it. Do they? Maybe. I don't know how many are subscribed.
Man.
But I will tell you this. This is somebody I do like. The homie Be Nice in the building went ahead and gifted
Yo,
10
let's go.
on point for gamer memberships, man. Go ahead and pop that.
Oh, you know what he want?
Shout out to our boy, man. Thank you so much, my brother. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put that motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all.
Welcome,
man. Thank
you guys.
y'all so
Be
much.
nice. Thank you so much.
And of course, you know what Be Nice wants.
You know what he want.
FB this boy. Okay, go ahead. Put the FBs in the chat. He did it himself. You know what I'm saying? He did it himself. FB, put the FBs in the chat, bro. There's a lot of you with the membership now, man. Shout out to the homies gifted memberships, man. Thank y'all so much. He did it himself. He's like, fuck it. Let's get it started, bro. Let's get wild. Let's get
I'll
wild.
get in here first.
I'll show y'all how I like it, all right? Just pay attention. Oh shit. That's hilarious. Then you got our homie Raiden Blade in the building, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, imagine if Game Pass was 80 pounds versus 30 pounds when one game is 80 pounds.
Yup.
I mean, that's the shit, bro.
Shout out to Raiden Blade. Thank you for rocking out. Yeah, that's the thing. It's all perspective because they were complaining about the $20, and now they wish it was just $20. It's like prices are gonna go up regardless. Enjoy it while you can and stop crying.
Facts. Live in the moment,
That's just
bro.
the reality,
Live in the
man. I
moment.
don't know how people have. It takes so much energy to run around whining and crying. And there's just so much shit in the world that it's like, how can you not just lighten up and enjoy life?
It's true, man. Hold on. Let me just update this real quick because... All right. Got it in correctly. There we go. Okay. And then we do have the homie Game Shark in the building. Member for 21 months. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, my dude. And he is a squad member. So
Let's
shout out to
go.
you, man. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate that
Thank
support.
you.
Says, like I said, liars, nosies, and pearl clutchers,
Yep.
don't tolerate them. They can hashtag go fuck themselves.
Yes.
You ain't lying,
Our
bro.
boy. He's
You
not
ain't
fucking
lying.
around.
That's
I'm the same way though. Like, fuck all that shit.
Hell yeah.
I can't stand that. If I can't trust you, if you're no bad energy, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
100%.
Shout out to Game Shark. Twinkle twinkle, baby.
Twinkle, twinkle, baby. You got the homie Dark Angelic in the building with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my brother. Says they hate us because they ain't us. Hashtag Xbox better. That's facts. That's facts.
They hate us.
They hate us because they
ain't
ain't. What? What?
They hate us because they ain't us.
Oh my God. That's real. That's real wild.
Is that not what you said?
Doodle's on one tonight.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Pharaoh was mad quiet. He's like, nah, dude, oh nah.
Oh my God. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right. Let me see. So I think we handled that topic right there, that little question. This is just didn't make the cut, guys.
Oh my gosh, that is. Oh wow, we were just okay.
Yeah, we have not talked about the main topic of this. Didn't make the cut, guys. Didn't make the cut.
Shout out to Otogi Gamer. I saw your comment before about the hunters, demon hunters.
Oh hell yeah, they're fire.
Yo,
Come on, man. Plus
Oh
that
my
hunter
gosh.
mode, the
yes,
demon rush.
I love
Come
the
on, man.
hunter mode.
That shit is fire.
Crazy.
Okay. It's also funny, and I'm not gonna go into it, but like people like Ryan McCaffrey and shit. How I'd fix Xbox Game Pass pricing. All for 4 day one games per year, 1 per quarter of the user's choice on the $15 tier. Shut
my
Bro.
gosh. Shut the
Dog.
fuck- Like you said it.
There's a certain group of
That's
Xbox
the issue.
people. There's a certain group of Xbox people that just need to be like put in the closet and like shut the door, lock
Look,
it.
Listen, I
Lock
met
that fucking door.
I met Ryan McCaffrey
In the locker.
at not in a locker. That's a real. That's a.
What? No.
That's a
What's wrong with?
very weird place. I did not meet him in a locker.
No. Oh, you said okay. No. Pharaoh said some people need to be put in a closet. And I said,
Yeah, there's a certain group of Xbox, media, YouTube people that just need to like just be like stashed away.
No. So I met Ryan McCaffrey. And it was cool to meet him. I followed, like, I read the official Xbox magazine back when it fucking first came out, right? You're talking almost 25 years ago now, right? And he was in there, right? So I've read his shit for a long time. It wasn't until I got into until Podcast Unlocked started changing and like more of this bullshit started, like I became more aware of the bullshit. And then when I started doing this, for sure, all of a sudden I started seeing all the bullshit. And because I wasn't on Twitter much, so I didn't really see all the shit that these people talk. But then I started seeing, I'm like, damn, man, that sucks. But it was still cool to meet him. He's a small guy, right? Like,
Yeah.
obviously the camera puts it, where they fill the screen. But he's like a little dude. He's pretty short, and like pretty skinny and like flimsy. I don't know why went to all that detail, but I did.
I think we got it.
I did meet.
Though. Like,
I did meet him, and it was fine. But I feel like it's funny because I feel like he knew who I was because he was like hesitant. Like I took a picture with him and shit, but it was like he was like hesitant to almost like want to and shit. But it was like that's all right. I'm still gonna get my picture, my memories. My memories. It was funny though. It was funny.
smile.
You know who's a big dude? Fucking Skill Up. Skill Up is a fucking giant. Like that fucking dude is. He's tall. Also a nice guy. But yeah, that was.
Oh shit! The booster seat's back out.
The booster seats again. Hey, see, that dude needs a booster seat at first, 100%. There's no way his car doesn't have a seat pad in it.
Wow.
No way.
Wow.
No way. No way. It's not possible.
There's no way.
I just took our daughter out. She has a permit. So I just took her out for the first time, letting her drive the truck. And she could barely see over there. And I'm pretty sure she was taller than him. So she's 16 and shit. She's like 5'4". But I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around that range. Maybe he's not that small, but close. Still, it was difficult.
Oh my god.
So
Man.
let me get the homie. Look at me, the broke boy. Ooh, he changed his name. With that $5 super chat, I appreciate you, homie. Says, sorry to change the subject, guys, but how is it that Xbox Studios had 3 games coming out this month and haven't seen any advertisement for them? Well, they're not going to kind of overstep on them, but remember, Xbox just did a Ninja Gaiden 4
I'm saying
deep dive with Jeff Rubenstein. He did it on the Xbox podcast, so they got into another deep dive. They showed more gameplay and all this shit. Aaron Greenberg's been tweeting about Keeper, which is coming out in about a week or so, or 10 days. And then you got Outer Worlds that's going to end the month, right? So it's Keeper, Ninja Gaiden 4, and then Outer Worlds 2.
yeah.
So yes, they do have 3 games coming out, but I mean, like the moment to talk about, and I know, like I'll tell you, like I understand, we know like the business side of things. There's nothing to do right now with these games. Like you want to trickle things out there, right? To kind of keep it in the mind space, and you've seen some things about Outer Worlds. If you look on Twitter, right, you see things on Outer Worlds 2, you see some things on Ninja Gaiden 4, you see some things about Keeper. They're not doing big marketing pushes yet, and they might not go too crazy for these games, but it's not until it's like go time that you do this, right? A few days before, that's when you do it. You do it when it's right there. You know what I'm saying? When you're right there and able to grab it. You don't waste money on talking to people months in advance about a game. It doesn't matter. There's so many other games that take up their mind space every day. Why is anybody going to remember anything about those games when they have to wait weeks before it comes out? That's not how it works, man. That's not how the business of it works. Game comes out in a few days, 2 days, 1 day. That's when you go in, right? You go in, you put a lot of energy in a short amount of time, because that's when you have the biggest impact,
Absolutely.
right? When people can see your ad and say, oh shit, this comes out in when? 2 days, pre-order. Oh, I'm going to play this. Oh, it's in Game Pass. I'll be pre-download, right? That's when you do it, right when it's about to go down, not way far in advance.
You're just wasting money. People are going to forget. People are not. I'm going to go to Shane here, and Shane says advertising, and I can't click on it, babe. Sorry. Advertising in these days. Hold on, I can't see. My bad, guys.
Hold on, I'll try to find it.
I have this small. I'm going to zoom in. Hold on. Advertising in these times is like
is akin to lighting your money on
Yep.
fire. People have TikTok brain. It's true. TikTok is honestly, dude, people come like they are the master marketers.
There's another one. I talked to an advertisement person, and traditional advertising is over. That's also
Let
true.
Yeah.
me also give you a secret. Well, not a secret, but give you a little idea. Our son's going to college,
Mm-hmm.
right? And marketing is a nothing burger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Marketing is a nothing burger. It's rolled
You don't
into
need
business,
to.
but it's
You
nothing
don't need
crazy.
to go to school to
No.
do marketing.
No, it's dead now. It's a very different world that we live in with that stuff. So,
But it's true. People have TikTok brain. They just you see it. It has to be there, ready to go. They'll forget. It's that simple. You want the attention. You need to do it at the right time.
yeah, I just don't. I see you, broke boy. Talking about Xbox game marketing outside game showcases is not that good. This is the thing. Two things. One, that's a narrative that I hear a lot. Right, that's out there. Everybody wants to talk about Xbox is bad marketing and blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. This is the reality, right? The people you're selling these games to are people who have Xboxes already, or people who already have a console to play them. You're not bringing people into the market for this. And a game like Keeper, new IP, quirky, small game from Double Fine, you're not going to see that shit all over the place. Okay? You'll see the reviews when they drop. If they're doing something before release, you'll see it before release. If they're doing something after releases, you'll see that. But you're not gonna.
Well, we've seen it that it's just as it gets closer. That's
Yeah,
when
they'll
it
talk
becomes-
about it. You'll see
The
people talk
marketing
about
for
it.
Call of Duty was insane last year.
Yeah, but that's a huge game.
Yeah, and they just had Tokyo Game Show like last week, right?
Yeah, exactly. Which Ninja Gaiden 4 was there because Listen, let's be real. Out of the 3 games, the reason why you're seeing Ninja Gaiden 4 more is why. It's the most marketable.
Yeah.
Is the one that has the biggest excitement. Is the one that has the biggest hype. Let's just be real, right? Keeper does not have that. Keeper, I'm very excited for Keeper, but it doesn't have that, right? They already did a deep dive on Keeper a little while ago on the Xbox podcast as well.
Yeah.
Right? They did that. They just did Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm sure they'll do Outer Worlds 2 soon. But it's like you just kind of is what it is. And then the other part of it
for them too.
Yeah, I think the other part of it though is like honestly, what does it matter? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like what matters, bro boy, is that you know it's coming out. So do your part and play the game.
How do you,
You know what I'm saying?
How do you find out about these games?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think the marketing push though is going to be around the handheld and Game Pass, and then you're going to market Call of Duty individually because that game is big enough that it warrants it. But I think the other 3 games are going to be mainly centered around Game Pass and marketed with the handheld. I don't know if they're going to get a bunch of TV slots or YouTube commercial slots. I pay to not see commercials, so
Seriously,
I can't speak on anyone's marketing because I pay not to see your marketing, so I can't say whether they're doing a good job or bad job.
Facts.
But I would
remember Xbox Ally comes out the day before Keeper, so the 16th pops it off, and then 17th is Keeper, 21st is Ninja Gaiden, 29th or whatever.
Also, when they go ahead and say what games are going into Game Pass, I think everybody will know what they're getting or missing out on. Shout out to Ryu. Our boy says YouTube and online ads seem to hit more than
maybe
TV ads.
I have YouTube Premium, so I don't know. I'm just gonna say maybe to that.
Yeah, I can't stand to watch. I can't. It's crazy to think of how we used to watch TV growing up because the fuck I'm gonna sit through commercials. Like that's crazy. The heck, I'm not gonna go ahead and just click on a button and watch my next show.
I paid an extra $2 not to get commercials on Prime. So I mean, commercial free is me,
you, bro. I hear you.
True. If I watch more on Prime, I would definitely pay that extra stupid amount. We don't really watch a lot on there.
Prime is
I don't need.
gas.
I don't either. But they
Place
get
I
my
go
$2.
You did just
They,
you still
they,
pay for it.
they got it. They got it when that Fallout when the Fallout show was on. I was like, I'm not doing.
Smart. Once they
I'm
get
not
you,
doing. Yeah, I'm not doing
once
it.
they get you, it's done.
I haven't went
cancel.
back.
That's
I
way
got to
too
go
much
back and
energy.
watch Reacher and Invincible, and I guess one day I'll watch The Boys. My wife might watch it more than me. I don't know. She might watch YouTube or whatever, Amazon. I just pay for stuff, and whoever uses it uses it. It's kind of how it goes.
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Shane G, sadly, you do have a great point too. Sadly, these weirdo influencers drive way more engagement than advertising. It's true.
Yep.
That's why they give it to influencers and people and stuff like that to, just do it. Listen, one copy of the game cost them nothing to give because they didn't do anything with it. And if you can give it to somebody who can get you 5, 10, 100, 1,000 buys from it, it's worth more than that one copy to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, just kind of is what it is, man. So, all right. I think we need to get the homie Be Nice in the building.
Be Nice
with that
was
$2 super
good,
chat.
fam.
Appreciate you. Says Arc Raiders game night didn't get to play beta.
Ooh.
that
Arc
drops next week, right?
Arc Raiders comes out. I don't know when it comes out.
I think it comes out next week. It might come out on the 16th, either the 16th or the 19th.
So, as of right now, more than likely, I'm probably not gonna buy Arc Raiders. I have 3 Xbox games coming out, this month.
October 30th. On my bad. Thought it was next week.
There is a. Oh, is that an open beta? Is it next week?
Yeah, that might be it. It might be a beta next week.
I know there's an open one that they want to break it, right, or something like that. That one I might maybe if that's out during our Thursday, then I might go ahead and hop into that. But as of right now, I'm not gonna get. Does it come out this month? The actual
The 30th. Yeah, the 30th.
Yeah.
Um,
Very unlikely.
That's what it is. There will be a server slam open beta from the 17th to the 19th.
Gotcha.
17th to the 19th.
When's the 17th? That's not this week.
That's next week. That's next week. The day after the Raw comes out.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Don't know. We'll see. I don't know what that date lands on. I don't know if that lands on a Thursday or not.
Actually, it's on a Friday.
It's on a Friday,
Mhm.
the 17th.
17th.
Asked out, my friend.
On a Thursday, it's
So Thursday's the Raw Gala.
Yep, Raw Gala.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So probably not.
Shout out to Amit Kumar, who says the funniest thing is I just got an ad for Game Pass right now on this video.
Oh, at least they know who the fuck they're advertising.
They know who to
He
market
says
to.
They know you're talking about them.
That's wild. They're like, yeah, go ahead and give them an ad over there.
Maybe they do know what they're
Game
doing over
Pass.
there.
I mean, it's possible. All right, I think maybe it's time to start the show.
Oh my gosh, you wildin'. You wildin'.
I don't know what
It's your
happened.
boy Pharaoh.
I don't know what happened.
Didn't make the cut. Was the cut.
I know. Oh, that's just my way of doing the show without making chapters. You know what I'm saying? It's all it did make the cut. Go find that shit. Oh my god, that's hilarious. All right. Let me get the story up. Man, there's actually quite a few things to chat about. The fuck? Oh god. All right, hold on. I'm trying to fucking get this goddamn. I have so many of these things over here. I don't know why I can't find you. Don't be a bitch. Come on. Make it nice and simple. Simple. Ooh.
Wow, and a song. Amazing.
Did I not like? Did I not click it?
Wow, CMoney letting us down.
There's no way. There's no way. Stupid ass rumors, bro. Where are you? Okay. Maybe we can. Okay. This is all right. We got the part where the people are crying. Okay. All right. All right. I got all the BS crying, and then we'll be able to talk about the statement. Has to be here. Okay. All right. I got it right here. Okay. I know that was a delay. That's fine. Stop crying. Stop crying. All right. Stop the crying. It's okay.
I mean, it's not like we're starting the show late or anything. Take your time, see.
I will. I will. Okay. I think, you know what I think happened?
No.
I think it just started mixing up shit. And
Or you're on a different account. You might be on the
oh,
Boy
that would
account.
be hilarious. Yeah, but you know what? It's mixing up the shit. Like it's taking old news and putting it up, and then taking new news and putting it down, and it's mixing shit up. It's being an ass bitch. For real.
I hate an ass bitch.
It is being an ass bitch. It really is. Okay, that's okay. We'll just go to the rumor because we know the dealio. Okay, we know the dealio.
All right, what's
But,
the dealio, see?
But I'm gonna put it over here and then I'm gonna take a timestamp. Okay,
Don't
right here.
forget your chapters. CMoney
Wait.
doesn't fuck around with his chapters.
I don't fuck around with my chapters, bro. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Okay, we're gonna do this one because this is just the easiest one, and that's what it is. Not my fault the shit disappeared, okay? It's not my fault.
Definitely not on you.
Not on me.
Nope.
I will not take blame.
No.
I will not. I don't believe in it. Don't. Okay, I got the time. Let me get the time. Why are you saying you know that?
Ah.
That's crazy. Okay. Chapter 1. First chapter of the night.
Wow.
I have to tell everybody, it's sad to say, but the Xbox consoles are dead. Are dead. Yep. They're fucking dead. Phil did it personally. He took it out back. Went night-night. Gun to the head. See you later. See you later, consoles and hardware plans. It's over. Except that that's not the case at all. No, there were rumors that came up. Rumors that we have heard before. Now, different rumors, but it's the same idea of the rumor, right? Fucking Xbox consoles dead. Phil's done. It's over. And they're not going to do it. And it all stems from this idea that they canceled their first party handheld.
Okay.
That's it. They canceled it. They're done. This is just the first steps. So I wonder, I don't know if he put the update in here, but let's see. This is Insider Gaming. Xbox's dedicated handheld was canceled because AMD required 10 million units. It's claimed. 10 million units they required for the handheld. AMD, I just want you to hear the words, right? Because this is the rumor. AMD, who has this huge partnership with Xbox, came out here and announced it across multiple devices. They said, oh, you're making a first-party handheld? Well, we ain't doing shit unless you drop 10 million on us. 10 million units, I want that shit in an order. If that ain't it, fuck your handheld. I mean, we're still going to do your consoles, and we're still going to do all the other stuff that we promised, but the handheld, no, dead. Interesting. Let's read the story as he put it. Oh, there is an update, so we'll look at the update in a second. It has been claimed that Xbox's now dedicated handheld was canceled because AMD required a minimum of 10 million units in its contract. It's a number that at face value would have been almost impossible to hit, with the highly successful Steam Deck selling around 4 million units at the time of writing. But according to the reputable leaker, that was the number AMD wanted. So to be clear, Steam Deck, most popular handheld, that's not a Nintendo Switch. As popular as it was, sold 4 million.
Yep.
AMD demanded that Xbox, that Microsoft purchase 10 million units. 10 million. That's 2.5 times. That's 250% higher than the highest selling handheld that's not a Nintendo Switch. 250%, babe.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers are crying about 50% increase for 50% more money. And they think that AMD is going to demand from Microsoft 250% more guaranteed units over the highest selling console that's not, I'm sorry, highest selling handheld that's not a Switch. No, this rumor checks out. Yeah. I would have believed it too. I would have believed it too.
Hold on, is this from Detective Seeds?
No, he's retired. He's retired. But he's sneakily trying to come back.
No.
He's sneakily trying to come back. Yeah, he's trying to write like, I something's going on. I'm not sure. Shut the fuck up. All right? Just stop. Okay? All right. He says, the news comes from reputable AMD and hardware leaker Kepler L2, who has reported on many AMD-related leaks in the past. According to Kepler, Xbox's dedicated handheld was canceled because AMD wanted a massive 10 million unit commitment for a dedicated system on a chip. It was said that with Steam Deck only selling approximately 5 million units and Asus ROG Lenovo Legion only selling 1 to 2 million, and Microsoft didn't want to take that risk. If true, it's not surprising that Microsoft didn't want to make a $10 million chip. Well, it's not $1 per chip, my dude. Okay, whatever. They didn't want to order 10 million chips as a commitment in the current unprecedented times, but it was always unfortunate to hear of hardware cancellations. Kepler did mention further down in the forum thread that the handheld was quite early in development, though, so at least this wasn't a project that was canceled just before it was due to go on sale. Quick question.
So let me ask you. Go ahead.
All right, quick question. Mm-hmm. We heard rumors that PlayStation was making a handheld.
Yep.
And they also came out and made the public commitment that they are working with AMD. So
how many is Heroku supposed to order?
Is PlayStation also having to commit to 10 million chips?
So, but also, let me ask you a question. Do these conversations, is this happening after they started working on it? Because don't they have these conversations prior? Wouldn't this be something that would have been settled out before?
Yeah, so you don't make a contract on nothing. The contract is for the units and the amount of business that's what the contract is for. You don't say, yo, hey, AMD, I'm going to contract to work with you. Don't know what shit costs. Don't know how many I'm getting. Yeah. But let's go announce this shit, okay?
I know. Let's let everybody know. You let them know. I'm gonna let them know, and then we're gonna go ahead and
then we'll
deep
negotiate.
conversations,
Then we'll
right?
negotiate.
Because that's how business works, right?
You know, I gotta tell you, when
Yeah.
you read something like this, you could just see the credentials of this guy. You know that the people running this site and the other people who dropped this, you know that they put in all that work on getting the credentials necessary to know information, right? Because they clearly would know that a contract is for something, not just for an idea, right?
I just
You would hope.
feel, I feel, especially with such a, this is a big deal, right? I feel like this would be something that the conversations were had, the contracts were signed. I feel like they would have gotten into this. This is not something that you say, you know what? Let me get an extra bag of fucking Skittles. Toss that bitch in there. Like, it's not that kind of conversation, right? So this is not something you just throw in and say we're just gonna walk away if you don't agree to this. This is so ridiculous.
Then, by the way, Jess Corden responded saying this isn't even slightly true. Okay. And then in this same article on the bottom, he says this weekend, Xbox and Microsoft were hit by a series of reports and claims that Xbox was abandoning its hardware entirely. So to be clear, it went from a rumor that they're not going to do the handheld because of the amount of units that they wanted, right? But then on top of that, they're also getting out of hardware entirely. So two separate rumors, one about a handheld, one about everything.
And somehow this would be a pony's dream, no?
A little bit, almost. But yes, they said that it was abandoning its hardware entirely and that a new round of layoffs was set to hit the company in Q1 2026. Well, let me help you with that. I can make a rumor too. At some point in the future, company, whatever you want to call it, is going to lay off X amount of people. Okay, that's my rumor that I'm setting up for you guys, all of you listening right now. That's my rumor indefinitely. Okay, so if you ever see a new round of layoffs and somebody claiming that they did it first, no, it was me. I am the one who knew that was happening. I told y'all now. So forever, if you see layoffs from anybody, I knew it was going to happen. I have the inside track. Okay. That checks out with you, baby?
It does.
You good? Okay. All right, cool. Oh, funny. On the hardware side, though, Microsoft responded to the rumors yesterday, stating that it's actively investing in our future first-party consoles and devices designed. I don't know what he quoted. I don't know what that. Hold on. Let me see if we got the actual quote. Okay, here you go. Sorry, I think he fell asleep in the keyboard when he was typing. He was like, devices and design. That motherfucker might be sleeping right now still from that moment. We don't know. The quote is actually, we are actively investing in our first-party consoles and devices designed, engineered, and built by Xbox. Let's
Fall asleep, babe?
like this. You know what I'm saying? That's him. He's sleeping. What other reason you could have to be like first party consoles and devices designed? That's the only way you stop typing. You're quoting this shit, and it's not like you ran out of space, bitch. You just fucking fell asleep clearly. So let me say that one more time though, because I just, I remember we just had a conversation earlier on this show right now where people were saying that Xbox needed to come out and say shit. This is why they don't say more shit.
Exactly.
Because they say shit and y'all motherfuckers act like they didn't say shit.
Say a damn thing.
Let me repeat this quote. We, Xbox, Microsoft, are actively investing in our future first-party consoles and devices designed,
They can't.
engineered,
They can't hear that.
and built by Xbox. Why can't Xbox be more fucking clear? God damn,
Why
Phil,
don't
what
they-
is wrong with
why
you?
don't they come
Speak
out here
English,
and
Phil.
speak?
Speak English. We want to know the exact words that you're saying. Don't speak this mumbo jumbo as a quote. We? Who's we, Phil? Who's we? You gotta be more decisive there. You gotta be fucking on point. Who's we? Define that shit. Actively investing how much, Phil? How much are you investing, Phil? Don't come over here saying investing. What, a penny? Come on. We don't believe that shit, Phil. You didn't tell us how much. In our future? What future? You're dead. You have no future. Why are you lying to these fucking Xbots? First party console? What first party console? You're third party. You're third party, not first party. What's a first party? We don't know what first party is. Consoles and devices. What's a device, Phil? What device are you talking about? We don't know what these things are. Look at these big words. Designed? You're trying to confuse us, Phil? Engineered? You know how many syllables? How many syllables did I just say? Engineered? Jesus. And built by Xbox. Wow.
Who's Xbox? Xbox is
Who
dead.
the fuck is
Is it
Xbox?
the ghost of Xbox?
God damn. Phil's fucking with us, man. He won't be like, why can't he be clear and transparent?
What does this mean? Rumor, Xbox dead. Oh shit! Oh shit! They're not making any more consoles. Oh shit! Oh shit! Xbox going third party. Oh, Phil, how can you do this to us, you motherfucker? Oh shit!
Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, Phil, come on, Phil. Tell us the truth, man.
Just stop lying to us! What a bunch of dumbasses!
You gonna believe this cocksucker? He said 4 games. 4 games.
Stop lying to us, Phil! Oh my god!
Oh my God. And the ultimate. For more, wait, I didn't even put it over here. My bad. For more details, the community can revisit our agreement announcement with A&D.
That's them saying, go do your fucking research, you morons!
That's Phil saying,
God, that's
hey, you stupid son of a bitch.
Stupid fucking path!
We already fucking told you, you stupid motherfucker.
Go revisit, you fucking asshole! We don't need to come out here and tell you the same shit.
Phil needs
over
to
and
hire
over.
us. Phil needs to hire us.
Seriously.
Because apparently these motherfuckers don't understand. So what he needs to do is just be like, hey guys, we got a statement. Can we send it to you? And can you translate it to these stupid motherfuckers? Yes. Yes.
You understand, D? The words are coming out of my mouth?
Bro. God damn.
You don't know speak a little English?
They're so fucking stupid. And then we're supposed to take them serious or not make fun of them.
Apparently.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not
Oh
supposed to
my
come out
gosh.
here and call out their massive stupidity.
It's crazy.
But a pony will come into my comment and say, Xbox is dead. Fucking means Xbox is dead.
All right, little buddy. That's right.
Okay. You could take you and your 13 followers and spread the good word. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
They lied to us all.
Yo.
Wow, man. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Becca says it best. We can't not make fun of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You have to. Oh shit! Look who's in the building.
Who's in the building?
Motherfucking E-Ranks.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
E-Ranks. I forgot about E-Ranks.
Oh shit,
What's
bro.
up, E-Ranks?
What's up, man? He says, for those of you that can't read, I said what I fucking said. Check the receipts, XOXO Phil.
Hell yeah! Check your fucking receipts. They love receipts too. They just don't know how to keep track of them. These dumb bitches, yo.
Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious.
E-Ranks.
Space, yeah, for real. Space Shot the Builder said with that $2 super chat, Phil calling them liars without calling them liars. Yeah, you tell them to their face, man. I know this hurts them. I know.
Oh my God, go to Be Nice. Go to Be Nice.
Be Nice today in Janitor News. Oh my God.
I'm dying.
Oh.
Violent today.
You know they hate us, yo. They hate us so hard.
Gosh.
They hate us so much, yo. It's so funny.
Man. Because they look at each other. You understand what they said? Do you understand?
They need to talk to each other. Hey, before I go on my show and say anything, what did you see with these words? What do you think he's saying here? Did he step on a rake? Is there any rakes in here?
Is he outside
Did
again?
he step on a rake? No? Okay, thank you, sir. Okay. Hey, I just spoke with this other dude, but I just want to check with you. Hey, look at this. I'll send it to you. Did he step on a rake? Can I give him smoke?
They have no more feet. They've been stepping on rakes so often. It's fucking crazy. Wow, man.
God damn, bro.
Stepping on rakes on 3. 1, 2, 3, rakes.
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That's wild. That's wild. If only they could just do some research. If the internet worked. Fucking morons.
God damn.
Oh, man.
Glorious.
Yeah.
It's glorious. It's glorious.
Tell him go ahead, throw some fries on the grill.
Farrell, just again, I know Doodle and I, okay, we read this and we didn't see the rakes, okay? We didn't see the rakes, but I'm phoning a friend here. Farrell, did we
What
see
do
the
you see,
rakes?
Farrell?
Tell me what you see. Is Phil doing sign language here? Are these, pictures and emojis? Are these secret
codes?
codes that he's putting out here? Like, I want to know, like, what do you feel about Xbox being dead? And Phil's response to the news that he received from the ponies.
Phil probably, woke up and saw the news and said, "This is the biggest group of brain dead motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life." I'm literally releasing hardware next week.
Literally. like motherfucker. 9 days. You know what I'm saying? 9 days is happening.
No more hardware. They're fucking stupid. Yo, right? You are saying if I don't see the rings.
Like, literally, it's hardware coming out in a week.
Oh my God.
But like when you first heard it, like when the bullshit penetrated your virgin ears, right? What was your first thought to the news that Xbox is out? Did you go online and be like, "Yo, RIP, it's been a good run," 20 2000 and what was it? 2001 to 2020, 25. R.I.P.
Did you
Been a
come-
good run,
hey,
Xbox.
Pharaoh, did you apologize to the public?
Oh, did you apologize to the
apologize?
public for telling people it might be that you like
To
Xbox?
subscribe to Game Pass,
No,
to go
no,
ahead and be an Xbox fan because you love it.
I try to give people credit for a second. I said, maybe they rubbed their two brain cells together before they started, putting this stuff out. And I was like, well, maybe they mean that Xbox won't be making the console themselves anymore. Maybe they'll just go full OEM mode at this route, and maybe they won't make a reference hardware. But no, I saw that they was like, oh no, they're getting out of hardware completely. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. There's hardware coming out next week, and it's not just a hardware that's coming out next week. There's tons of accessories coming out with that hardware next week. There's a full-on commitment to this piece of hardware. The Xbox ROG has its own dock that's launching next week. I mean, I've been looking at all these accessories that I want to buy with it, and it's like, how is this dead? How's this dead hardware? Everyone's making money off of it. There's all these case manufacturers that are making Xbox ROG Ally cases that are a little bit different from the other ROG cases because they're made, they're shaped a little different. It's a lot that's going into this. So it's
hardware that people are trying to find because it's sold out.
Yeah, if you go on Best Buy, you can't get any more day one. You see the date that they'll allow you to get one, and I think last I checked, it was November 21st is the earliest you can get a Xbox ROG Ally X from Best Buy. So it's selling out. So I don't know what they think is going on over here. People were excited for the handheld. People were excited for games. Looks like Max says December 12th looks like the date moved up. So they're selling out quick. I think. I said it from the jump. I thought the device was going to sell much better than people anticipated because it's catering to two different markets.
Yep.
So I expected this to pass the Steam Deck, and I expect by the end of next year, Windows will be the number one handheld PC device in general. Whether between the Xbox ROG Ally X and all the other Windows handhelds that are out on the market versus Steam OS devices, I think Xbox is going to take the lead and never look back. Or Windows, I should say.
I don't know about you, Farrell, but did you guys get really scared because, I don't know if you saw that news that Satya was appointing Judson Althoff
Yes.
to take his seat for a certain area of the business because Satya didn't want to deal with all that bullshit and wanted to deal with some other stuff. And I don't know if you remember that time that people completely forgot that Phil Spencer is the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, and not just
his boss is Satya
Holst or something. You know what I'm saying? Not just some nobody that means nothing to the world of gaming. And I don't know if you guys remember that time that MBG said the rumor going around is Judson Althoff is now the one making the uncomfortable calls for Xbox and is the person responsible for pulling the plug on the Xbox console, only to have Tom Warren come out and say Judson Althoff is the CEO of commercial at Microsoft, which is nothing to do with the Xbox division led by Microsoft Gaming CEO Phil Spencer. If you're going to make shit up, at least make it believable.
Yeah, people forget who Phil is now.
Facts.
Yeah, at this point, Sarah is what Phil used to be. Phil is on the board of directors. He has two bosses, Amy Hood and Satya. That's it. So
now, just so you know, MBG deleted that post.
Yeah.
Because
because it simmered.
Yeah. Well, once he realized that he was talking out of his ass following the crowd like he normally does, and like 99% of the ponies do, right? They find one person who goes ahead and comes up with some bullshit rumor. They all flock, to get in line. You know what I'm saying? It's like the V when like the ducks fly south for the winter.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like the first one starts it up and they're like, oh shit, I guess it's time.
Time to go.
Fucking, I'm waiting for that duck to just fucking fly into a goddamn ice storm. You know what I'm saying? But like, you dumb fucks, you were just following me for no reason. It's kamikaze, bitch, is over. One pony is gonna take down the whole, like one reformed pony. We need a guy on the inside, you know what I'm saying? To go ahead and just fucking wreck them all. Oh my God. But yeah, baby, what do you feel? What do you feel about all of this news that Xbox was done making hardware? Except that, the reason people thought they were done making hardware was because Judson Althoff became the person that Satya put in place to run certain things, not gaming. But since they ran with that,
So
Xbox was gonna die.
I mean, it took our boy Faro 2 seconds to say, wait, hold on, they're releasing hardware
Next week.
next week, you guys. Like, what? Meanwhile, everybody's having a fucking meltdown out there, like, no more hardware. It's like, you dumb bitch, next week, just hold off for the meltdown. Listen, I mean, the idea that they can just put this nonsense out there and people react the way that they do, instead of like, just like our boy said, just use your brain and think about it for a moment. You'll get there maybe, but just it just is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, and I think it's somewhat wishful thinking, right? You're talking about, let's see if these changes can maybe lead to this or that. And again, this is why the engagement is not there. Go read, go see what we've told you already. And that was more than gracious for him to do. I think that was a moment where he felt like, you bunch of dumbasses, right? Kind of like giving the smoke. Stop stepping on
Gotta give him the
brakes.
smoke.
But yeah, like, it's so ridiculous. And it's just like the fact that people are willing to go ahead and look this way out there. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. But yeah, listen, it's wishful thinking. They wish Game Pass wasn't around. They wish that Xbox was out of the game and they weren't making anything. The idea that they come out here and say like that Xbox doesn't sell, as if, yeah, just because in comparison to the amount of boxes that PlayStation has out there, yes, they're not there. They also don't sell everywhere that PlayStation it's out there selling their box, right? But do not talk about the people that did buy the box as if they're non-existent. The box fucking sold, right? So did it sell as much as the PlayStation box? No, but it did sell. So we can also do that with the games, right? Let's compare how your games are selling, or how many games you do have, if comparison is what they wish for. But yeah, it's ridiculous. And this is why you can't let these people kind of dictate, because it literally went ahead, and it takes a second to go ahead and think about this logically, or do some research and go ahead and see what the statement that they put out themselves, right? To go ahead and debunk this nonsense. But where there is, breaking news and reason to come out here and have ridiculous discussions, then that's where they go.
That's true. Shout out to the homie Kaseya.
Kaseya, what's up, love?
Thanks for being here, homie. Says everyone hit that like button for the first family of gaming. Oh, appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. Yes, please do hit that like button. Do the right thing. Get it up. Also, if you're listening and you like what you got going on here, support the channel, man. Become a member. Hang out.
Subscribe. Join the Discord.
Share the
link.
The Discord. Do the right thing. Come hang out. It's a good time. It's a good time. We appreciate all the support. Thank you, Kaseya, for that message. But yeah, okay. So I think to wrap up this idea, Xbox consoles not canceled. Xbox not dead.
No.
New first-party hardware and devices being designed, engineered, and built by Xbox are coming. Yes?
Yes. I don't know how they're the punching bag still. Like, why no one's asking themselves, like, you know, they came out here, said the pisser was the hardest thing they've ever done, and they're pretty much walking away from that tech. The pisser tech is done. Are they not wondering, like, with the amount of money that they've wasted making games that are never going to see the light of day, that had to be canceled, games that came out here and just died within days, dead. No one's wondering, like, oh, hey, do you think they're gonna make another fucking console? Do you think that's possible? You think they have the money to slap something together? Instead of wondering or saying and putting out there, oh man, Xbox fucked up with ABK. How about Bungie? Let's talk about that purchase. Let's talk about that shit. You want to talk about greed? Instead of talking about Game Pass, they're showing you the fucking perks you're getting for an extra $10. How about let's talk about Marathon and how it's full of stolen art and music? How about that shit? Right? It's easy to go ahead and look at Xbox and try to pretend that that's where things are failing, right? Because if we look in that direction, maybe we won't see what the fuck is going on over at PlayStation, right? Maybe we could pretend that they have shit together. Maybe if we talk about the $10, we won't talk about Ghost of Yote looking like fucking asshole and freaking not selling shit. Right? Let's get distracted with that.
I mean, listen, we don't know how much is sold, but it doesn't look great. That
Did it sell 50 million copies?
Oh shit.
Huh?
No.
Did it?
No, I think
No, I don't think so.
not 50.
I don't think so. How many boxes do they have out there? How many PlayStation 5?
80.
Don't they like to brag about that shit?
They do.
Let's go for just a 50%. Where's that 40 mil? Huh? No?
No.
Got it.
No. They didn't. No. Amit Kumar says, but CMoney, Mikey Barra, the guy who got fired twice, said Xbox is dead.
Oh!
Ooh.
Nothing like a bitter ex.
He said, but Doodle,
Yes!
there's going to be a super secret closed beta of Marathon coming out soon. Wow. Oh my god. Mont PBM says we need to flip the script on them and claim that PlayStation is dead or that they are stepping on rakes.
Exactly.
But Mont PBM, this is the thing, and Doodle, this is the problem. You understand that is not the ponies saying that the Xbox is dead or that they're stepping on rakes that affects anybody.
It's the so-called bots.
It's the pony bots who do this.
Yes.
So the only way that this would work is if they were PlayStation people saying
it's the
that PlayStation is stepping on
undercover
rakes.
ponies that come out here.
The problem is that the PlayStation group of people, although they don't play multiplayer games like that, like as a whole, they're still pretty unified.
They are.
And what they do is as soon as one of the PlayStation people turns or says something negative, like what's that dude? Big Cloud Gaming, right? He was a pony.
Yeah.
Right?
He is.
But,
he is a pony. He's still a PlayStation
well,
guy.
technically he's a pony, but he came out and said some shit like PlayStation was fucking things up or blah 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 blah. And I don't know if he's course corrected like to get back into the good graces since then,
No.
but he was ostracized. You know what I'm saying? Like they looked at him like he was an Xbox dude, and they completely like shut him out. You know what I'm saying? So he's just like talking amongst himself and like his core followers, but like the PlayStation community stopped fucking with him.
And you know what? Good.
But
That's how
over
it fucking
here,
should
but over
be.
here,
they'll
the
have-
Ponybots get lifted
there'll
up.
be 3 YouTube channels, if that. There'll be nothing left
It's true.
on point for Xbox.
It's true, yo. It's true. Bounty said, "I love y'all. Enough respect. Bow, bow, bow." Yo,
Shout out to
appreciate you,
Fanboy.
man.
That's our
Thank you,
boy.
homie. Appreciate you, fam. You the man, the motherfucking master plan. That's what I'm talking about. But it's the truth, man. It's the truth. Unfortunately,
But it is. You're right. It's absolutely true. It's these freaking pony bots who claim that they're for Xbox, and then they run around essentially putting the idea into the gallopers, because the gallopers were quiet as fuck, right? With everything that had been going on, they had slightly, at least the ones on freaking Twitter, I feel like they knew their place already.
yes.
But then, and it's funny because they still do it in the comments. They'll be like, it's crazy how they fall apart. The pony bots, they call the bots is what they're saying out there. How they fall apart, and it's crazy how anything out there just breaks them. That's how they make fun of the fucking situation. They know exactly what's happening. They just run with it because they're smarter than. Like, if you're burning down your own fucking house and I don't like your fucking house, here are the matches.
Yeah, I feel that 100%. 100%. Mom PBM says, "Nah, Big Cloud is a real one. He tells the truth." Yeah, I mean, all I saw was when his shit was, when people were giving him shit from PlayStation for talking the way he was talking. I don't follow none of these motherfuckers, so I have no idea about any of them. All I see is what's presented to me through these clips and shit. So I do remember seeing that situation play out for him, but it's just what it is, man. Radiance 96, thank you for
Radiance,
being
what's
here. He
up,
says,
love?
"Ponies are dumb weirdos. Why would Microsoft cancel their console after announcing a partnership with AMD? Can you imagine the PR nightmare it would create?" Of course. Like that's the problem. Like, this is what they can't comprehend on their own. It's real stupid. It's real stupid. But it'd be what it be. It'd be what it be. Any other bars on this before we move on?
I mean, yeah, again, you don't announce something that's on the fence. You don't. That will be irresponsible. That will be ridiculous. That's just something you don't do. I think we've heard plenty from all of them. Excited about what they're bringing to the table when it comes to Xbox. Biggest technological leap. Like, we've been talking about this for a while now. So this is just ridiculous. They are seeing, the reactions out there for the price with Game Pass Ultimate. And instead of, again, focusing on what you're getting for it, they figure, let's just say there's no console out there coming out. That the deals are done. Let's just add more fire.
Facts. Farrell, anything else before we move past this?
No, I look forward to showing off my dead console next week when I pick it up from Best Buy.
Let's
Hell yeah.
go.
Hell yeah, that's the fuck I'm talking about. All right. Let me take this chapter real quick. All right. So, chapter 2. Okay. So, Xbox is walking back Game Pass Ultimate price increase? No. That is not the case, but there was a bit of confusion because of an email that has been going around, and it was in certain countries, certain European countries. This is the message that people have been receiving. It says, recently, you may have heard about changes to the price of the Xbox Game Pass subscriptions. At this time, these increases will only affect new purchases and will not affect your current subscription for the market in which you reside, as long as you are on an auto recurring plan. Should you choose to cancel your plan and repurchase, you will be charged at the new current rate. If for any reason there may be changes to your existing account, we will notify you at least 60 days in advance, and you will have the option to cancel or change your subscription plan at any time. Thank you again for being an Xbox Game Pass subscriber. We'll continue to strive to deliver you high quality games, amazing value, and an incredible gaming experience. So this is the email that went out, and a lot of people got, I would say, tricked by it. And when I say tricked, I don't mean like Xbox did a trick, and I don't mean that the person who read it was stupid because like they couldn't read it. No, if you read it as is, it sounds like only new purchases are going to get the Game Pass hike, the Game Pass Ultimate price increase, right?
Yeah,
But
you know what I would say to
what?
that? They made their statement already, and if that email didn't come to you,
Then it's not your problem.
exactly.
But that's what it is. And so people read it and they thought that it went back. But the reality is it wasn't. It was because of the different markets and the way they handle shit. So Tom Warren put, Microsoft delays Xbox Game Pass Ultimate price hike for some subscribers. Current subscribers in some European countries won't be affected by Microsoft Game Pass hikes just yet. Microsoft is holding off on its Xbox Game Pass Ultimate price hikes for some existing subscribers in select countries. After announcing a 50% increase to Game Pass Ultimate last week, Microsoft now says this price increase will only currently affect new purchases and not existing subscribers in markets like Germany, Ireland, South Korea, Poland, and India. At this time, these increases will only affect new purchases and will not affect your current subscription for the market in which you reside, as long as you are on an auto recurring plan. This is actually what we already read. Microsoft has confirmed to The Verge that the email is genuine and it's not impacting subscribers in the US or UK. Our recent Game Pass update remains unchanged. Current subscribers in certain countries will continue renewing at their existing price for now, in line with local requirements. We'll provide advance notice before price adjustments take effect in these countries. And that is Carrie Perez, head of Xbox Communications, in a statement to The Verge. And Game Pass subscribers in Poland, Ireland, Italy, Germany, and South Korea have all reported that they received the emails today. The change in these countries is likely related to local regulations on subscription price changes, and it means in Ireland, existing subscribers with auto-renew enabled will still be charged at $17.99 monthly rate instead of the new $26.99 pricing. Microsoft notes in its email that existing subscribers in these markets will be notified at least 60 days in advance of price changes, meaning that changes won't go into effect for at least 2 more months. Well, they're not announcing it to them right now, so
No.
it's going to be longer than that. But the halt in price increases in select markets is a change to what Microsoft announced last week. This update pricing will go into effect on October 1st for new subscribers, and then at the next billing cycle, likely to be November 4th for current subscribers, said Dustin Blackwell, Director of Gaming and Platform Communications at Microsoft, in a briefing with The Verge last week. And that's it. So that is the dealio. Okay, so if you see it in the streets, no, Game Pass is not being changed. They didn't walk anything back. This is the same announcement that was already out there. So I got nervous for a second. I was like, oh no, did they take away my bonus? No, thank you. But yes, okay. So these other places, their country has rules and regulations that Microsoft has to follow, and in this case, they get to kind of keep their price for a while. That being
Yeah, but
said, this is not like it's unlike Microsoft. They did grandfather in people from the first time that they did that, when they did the Game Pass standard and the core and shit.
yeah.
If you had the original deal and
That's
you
what I thought. I
didn't
thought they
change it,
had
you still got it.
canceled. They had to come in and pay the new price.
Yeah, no, they've done it before, but this is not that situation. They're not
No.
letting these people keep it.
No,
They're just
they-
required by the law.
Yes, they haven't changed the prices there yet. And we don't know. And, this can be something that you can potentially be frustrated by. Why do they, obviously, they have the rules there. Why didn't you guys go ahead and send out that email, 2 months prior so that everybody has to pay the same amount of money at the same time? But we don't know how, you know, we know Fortnite crew is not kicking in till November. So we don't know when all these deals kind of finished out, right? Or closed out and took place.
Yeah, I mean, they're pushing for October 1st because they want to. They have 3 big games dropping this month, so they don't want any freeloaders
Exactly.
abusing the system this month, right?
Yep.
So
So again, we don't know when, they kind of concluded everything, and if it were still out of the 60 days, um they'll pull the plug when they need to.
100%. Farrell, were you one of the people bamboozled by this, or did you just kind of learn it and saw it and it was
No,
already explained?
I saw it. I didn't want to jump the gun on it because like always need more information. So,
Yep.
just EU rules didn't allow them to do it in certain areas, and they are abiding by those rules. I didn't see anything, too big of a deal to be made out of it. You know, good for you if you live in one of those countries. Happy for you. Save some money.
For now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just a looming presence that it's coming at one point. We're gonna
Yeah,
get.
but
that
I mean,
email.
it gives you more time to stack up months and other stuff. So, good for them.
It does. It
Th-
does. It's a heads up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think the funny thing is seeing the people, like the narratives that come very quickly, where people start doing they're walking it back and they're, and I'm not talking
Oh, I
about people
saw.
who are
Yeah, I saw
excited.
the
I'm talking about the people who are
celebrations.
mocking it and shit.
Yes.
It's
And
like,
that's the thing. It just exposes situations. That's what they're hoping would take place, right? Um, that's what they're hoping would happen. So we see it there, but again, it doesn't apply until you get that email, right? And I think running with it, celebrating, making a fool out of yourself yet again, um, that's wild. Just check your freaking email, and if you didn't get one, if you got the last one and you didn't get one, then
yeah, 100%, 100%.
hold your horses.
Yeah, it's look, it happened. Obviously, this was not a gotcha move or anything like that. This is just regulation being what it is. They have to abide by it and they move on, and that's it.
We also don't know if they didn't handle that ahead of time because of the amount of people. Maybe it's worth keeping them at the price for now with the heads up. And again, like Farrell said, giving them a little time, the heads up. So maybe they figure this is an opportunity to see how they stack up. Maybe they'll go out and load their Game Pass before we up the prices. So
Agreed. Agreed. All right. Any other talk on this before we move it along?
Nope.
No.
Good.
We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Everything makes sense. Okay, beautiful. Let me just see here. Oh, yes. I remember. Okay, hold on. So, go here. Do this. Okay, so there's a few things that have taken place here. So there's three. So it's like a gangbang. We'll handle each one separately, but all in this same kind of conversation. So let me take this chapter real quick. Okay. All right. So PlayStation has had a flurry of random pieces of news drop. And we're going to start with this one. PlayStation, the concert,
Oh boy.
reportedly cancels U.S. tour dates. Oh, man.
Not just that. They're closing the merch store at the end of the year too.
Yeah, that's one of the... God damn it, Farrell. Didn't you just hear me say there's a flurry of these news pieces? And we're going to start with this one. God damn it. But yes, that is correct as well. But yes, so the concert that we said was the best idea they ever had, and we don't know why Xbox didn't think of it. We wish that Xbox copied PlayStation and instead of investing in ABK, invested in a B2K type concert.
Date night for you and the wife.
Huh?
Xbox concert. Date night for you and the wife.
There you go. Me and the wife, see your kids, me and the missus, me and mama, we're going to go and listen to some tunes from Xbox.
Smile.
I can't even say that statement, let alone imagine like that being something that's a priority for them to make it like this big deal. Like if they did one night, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, on this day, this time, this place, we're doing a PlayStation concert. We're going to stream it. So if you can't be there live, you'll see it. Cool. Right? Fine. You want to do a concert, do a fucking concert. But like a concert, like tour dates? Like you're going on tour, motherfucker? Like, what are you doing? What money? Like you're supposed to, like, why are you not making more games? Because you're doing this? Notice that they have Jin Sakai on the picture. It's Ghost of Tsushima, not Ghost of Yotei. Like they didn't. I guess the music's not on the same level, but they're also doing a soundtrack listening of the Yotei Chronicles or whatever the fuck they call that. But let's read it. It says, it has been revealed that several U.S. tour dates for PlayStation the concert in October and November have been canceled. Man, I can't even pretend to read all this shit and give a fuck. It's just funny that they thought it even made sense to do this. So that's being canceled. What's next? RIP PlayStation 4.
Vaya con Dios.
Vaya con Dios. Supposedly, PlayStation 4 shutdown is happening. In January 2026, PlayStation Plus will stop offering PlayStation 4 games regularly. By spring 2026, some PlayStation 4 services for new games will be shut down. Even major titles like Genshin Impact are dropping PlayStation 4. Full shutdown on April 2nd, 2026. So, listen, in normal scenarios, the idea of dropping the previous console generation is very normal. It's been five years, but I feel like this generation is very different. I think this is the first generation where the previous generation is still very viable, especially if you're PlayStation, considering that every game you put out that's brand new for the PlayStation 5 is really just a PlayStation 4 game that you guys are putting sparkle glitter lipstick on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So PlayStation is shutting it down, and I think they're tired of letting people kind of take their time with it and move over. I think they're saying, "Bitch, you guys got to come over here, because we're not getting the play that we want." People buying the consoles, they're not buying the games, right? They're trying to force the hands,
Yeah.
right?
This is falling in line with my theory.
Say it again.
So this is falling in line with my theory.
Ooh, what's the theory?
We were talking about it, and everything's kind of lining up with the Xboxes going on clearance that they might not be making the series consoles anymore. It lines up with PlayStation 4 stops their support in the spring, and Xbox releases their new console in the spring. So you're trying to force people to move over. It's gonna be like the perfect time for people to make their decision and get, the new Xbox in time for the new Grand Theft Auto.
So you're saying, interesting.
I've been saying it. I've been saying it.
You've been saying. So what you're saying is PlayStation is saying, motherfuckers, Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out. We're not going to wonder to see if you're willing to move over. Bitch, the console is shutting off come April. So move the fuck over. And you're saying that the reason that the store shelves are getting clear of the series consoles is because the next generation
it's launching in the spring.
The OEM, you think is dropping in the spring of 2026.
Yeah.
I've
been saying that.
For Grand Theft Auto 6.
And for all this is Xbox's biggest year as far as they plan on releasing Fable and Gears of War.
So
and
you're saying you want them to be able to get into those big games right the fuck away on the new shit.
Yeah.
Baby?
Interesting.
So I can see like a March, April release for new hardware. Just before the
Switch
Xbox
2017 release?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And then the console releases, and then you have your big Xbox showcase. And then after your big Xbox showcase, what do people do? They run to the store and buy new Xboxes.
So you're thinking come December, the award
Game
show,
Awards.
They're going to go ahead and drop the idea of the next console, the next Xbox console, just like they did in 2019 when they revealed the next console, the Series X console, that was dropping in the following November. But this time you're saying December, they're going to show you the console that they're going to drop in April.
Yeah, just like they did with the game with the ROG. They showed it in the summer and they released it in the fall. Showed it in the winter, released it in the spring.
I mean, that would be great, right? If they go ahead.
I mean, I would love that. I've been saying this for a long time. It should be
ahead and release
early
before Grand Theft Auto and kind of like their lineup for the year, right? Instead of going towards the end. I mean, no one will be mad at that.
No, I'll be fucking ecstatic. I would love it. Can you imagine playing Grand Theft on the new big bad boy? That new bad boy? Holy shit.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
That would be crazy.
I mean, I love the idea. I think looking at the success that the Switch had in its first year, dropping in April, to go ahead and copy that idea of dropping your console early in the year.
To be honest, April's the best time to drop your console because that's when everyone gets an influx of cash, at least in the US.
True. Tax returns.
Yep. You get an
Tax
influx of
returns are
cash.
in. It's not a bad idea. What do you think, chat? I think that makes sense to me. I'm not gonna lie. I think that it's a bold move for them to kind of say, fuck it, we're doing this. I mean, it would explain a lot. It would explain a lot. Because, I mean, this is the thing. Let's be real. Microsoft, since, I would say, since the Xbox One X and the One S, Xbox has been, like, just factually at this point, Xbox has been very pro-consumer with new hardware, meaning they didn't want you to run out and buy an Xbox One S without knowing that the following year they were going to release the Xbox One X, right? So it would make sense to me for them to be like, listen, we're getting towards the holiday season. A lot of people are going to be looking to buy consoles. Maybe we don't push so hard this fall and this holiday for consoles, for Xbox Series consoles to be bought. Maybe we just kind of pull back a little bit, Sam's Club, the other people, Costco, whatever the fuck, these people are kind of pulling back so that there's not a large amount of consoles out there. So come springtime, they're like, or come December, they're like, hey, by the way, we're dropping a console early next year. Ooh, December, do you think they tell us? Or do you think they use their January show to kind of go into the new hardware?
Oh. Use the
tease it on December, like show it in December,
January Direct.
and then January Direct do a deep dive?
Shit, that would be...
I mean, when they show it, they don't have to say coming spring 26 yet. They can announce.
I think they will. If they were going to, I think they will.
Yeah.
Like if they were going to do it in April, they don't have to say April, but I would say they would say early next year or spring next year.
Early next year, and then at the developer direct, you say it's launching in the spring, and you give a. Then if you decide that you want to have another event, kind of leading up, you can give the official date at a different. Like, look how late we got the official date for the ROG.
Yeah, they didn't stop it from selling.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love that. This is a beautiful dream for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this scenario is exactly how I want it to play out. This is the way I wanted it to play out.
We know it's coming out next year. It's just a matter of the timing of when it's coming out next year. And I think the spring makes the most sense based on their lineup of games and it being their biggest year, and they want to make sure it's their biggest year. It makes sense to release it in the first half rather than the second half of the year.
It would. I also think that puts the pressure to mean that, we are getting, I think a lot of people forget too, that the end of October, not only are we getting all these games, we're getting big news.
Yeah, the Halo
we will
thing.
be seeing the next Halo.
Yeah.
And maybe more Halos, not just the one. So this might be a scenario where we're going to see Halo and it's like, guess what? Because I don't think they're going to pass up launching at the same time. I think if the console launches in April, Halo's launching in April.
The first Halo game could launch in April.
Yeah. The first, that's what I think is launching. I think it's Combat Evolved Remake.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to launch.
They could do 2 Halo games in 1 year and get away with it.
They could. Do they need to? Probably not, considering that they have.
Depending on the style of games that they are.
Oh, like if they do a different type of Halo game? I mean,
yeah.
Maybe. They're still like. Next year is so fucking stacked, it's not even funny. Like, we have the Halo, Gears, Forza, Fable confirmed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just 100% what it is. So that's 4. But then we also have Clockwork Revolution that we all are expecting for it to happen. And then State of Decay 3, which we're all expecting to happen. So that's, 6 bangers right there. So I feel like if you go drop, I would say Fable would be the game that you drop early. Like you drop before April if you're trying to hit that cadence where you're going to get something big in the first quarter before the new console drops. You do Fable because it was basically shown for this for this generation. And then you got the other games all coming because no platform was ever associated with them for everything else. And you have that launch on and after the next console.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. It just makes sense to me.
I agree. Doodle?
Next year is a huge year for them.
Yeah, and I do feel like it would be great for them to go ahead and get that moment that they missed with Halo. And kind of have that go ahead and kind of redeem themselves from it. But I also feel like it would be great for them to go ahead and get a step ahead of the game and say, okay, well, here's the new console. Go ahead and enjoy the lineup that we have for this year. That also allows for some sales, right? Maybe during the holidays whether it's, you get a gift card or whatever it is that they end up doing. Doesn't need to be anything major, but sometimes, that little extra push. So they'll have the whole year. Let's also not forget that summer rush sometimes, when the kids are getting out of school or graduating, and it's like, here you go, spend your summer having fun playing your games with a new console, right? So that's another extra push before, the holidays kick in, and then that's the next push. But it all kind of depend on how far along they are. Yeah, it would be great. In again, right after the handheld, we've talked about that. That when the next console releases, maybe they'll do one. The less powerful one would be, docked kind of like the Switch, and you'll be able to use it in 2 different ways. I don't know if you recall us having this conversation, but it can be, that will be that type of console, and then you'll have just a regular console with with more power. And since the handheld is out, maybe we'll get the next box, and it's kind of like, here you go, you guys get the best of every world.
Facts.
But yeah, it again, it depends on how quickly they're moving, and if they're that close to having like a turnaround where it's like, okay, now it's announced and here you go, here's the box. But a lot of benefits from coming out on the earlier end. Again, Grand Theft Auto, people are looking for a console to go ahead and, see where it looks best, right? That will be the push for the summer, push for the holidays. I think it would be great to get a full year of it. And like Faro brought up, the taxes, right? Some people want to go ahead and use up that money and kind of be like, here you go.
Agreed.
So a lot of benefits from it. Again, you can't show up half dressed. So as long as it's...
I mean, sometimes you can, depending what the plans are. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Sometimes it works. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. Most of the times it works. For sure. All right, so I know it's funny how we're like gushing about this idea of the next Xbox and over the deathbed of PlayStation 4.
Right.
Like these motherfuckers is dying on the ground, dirt's being dug in there. We're like, yeah, that next console's gonna be juicy. You know what I'm saying? Like we're just feeling really good about it.
But it's perfect timing. Like if they're gonna cancel their they're gonna cancel their PS4 right then and force people to make a move. It would be perfect for Xbox to be right there and say, "Hey, I'm here."
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Seems like it. So yes, that was the second thing, and then as your boy Farrell already said, we were gonna listen to him, but he's kind of full of shit. Over here, PlayStation Gear Store, their merch store, is closing
No.
on
say it
December
ain't so.
31st.
Say
All
it
sales
ain't
are
so.
final.
Wow.
What happened? I thought the ponies loved PlayStation. They don't want the merch. What happened? They don't want that
Damn.
fucking out. You don't see? Are you kidding me? Is that Alloy a plushie?
Damn.
You saying nobody wants that shit? How? Yo, I promise you, if you have a kid right now who has a hard time sleeping, you buy him that plushie. I guarantee you, it's a pull string. You pull that string, you hear that bitch talk, you're going to sleep. He's going to sleep. Everybody's going to sleep.
Out cold.
Bro, that's like a gift. I don't understand how they're not selling them, how they're not flying off the shelves. You don't want a fanny pack from Horizon?
Could you imagine?
You don't want a Horizon fanny pack, guys?
You don't want some Ragnarok field notes?
What's wrong, bro? You don't want that shit? Are you kidding me? You don't want a postcard set from Horizon Forbidden West? What happened to that soundtrack? Oh man, you don't want that from Horizon?
Man.
You don't want a concrete genie pop socket?
Who was buying this shit?
Or hold on, is that a Last of Us Part 2 cord organizer or card organizer?
Is that
Right there? Does that say cord or
I
card?
can't see it.
card organizers? Is that Ben Studios' 30th anniversary poster? Does that cost more than fucking Days Gone itself?
Wow.
Ben Studio 30th anniversary
Damn.
poster is $19.
Well, that's on sale, but it's $24.95.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's look
Wow.
up Days Gone right now. How much does it cost?
Guys, God of War Ragnarok leather backpack. Dude, that's more than half off. It was $160 for the backpack.
More than the damn game.
For a backpack.
For the God of War Ragnarok. 160 people didn't buy God of War Ragnarok. You know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck would they spend $160 on a backpack? I think the kid comes in there.
Oh my God, I was going to say the same shit. And I was like, I probably shouldn't say that. Filter, Doodle, filter.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Wait, people don't want to decorate their Christmas tree with the Horizon Forbidden West alloy ornament?
No, not if you love Christmas. What's the Last of Us what?
The card organizer. There's a God of War Atreus 24-ounce water bottle. That shit is to collect all the tears that punk ass kid be crying during that fucking game.
That's what ponies should cry into, because I'm gonna tell you right now, if they think that this store shutting down is not a sign of something else, sadly mistaken. How is PlayStation shutting down their online store? Huh? What's up with the merch?
Dude, I thought people loved them.
Why could they possibly be shutting down? Just saying. There's more to it.
By the way, people are in the chat discussing what does that Epic and Microsoft, the words that they put out there, Microsoft and Epic saying that they're going to be working more together, right?
Oh, yes, they did.
Oh, I think it means a lot. I don't know yet, but I think it means a lot.
I honestly, Endgame, I think Xbox buys Epic, but I feel like you guys know, like I've been saying this shit forever, like they want the most popular games in the world. That's what they want to own. They want to be the fucking Disneyland of gaming. Fucking Matt Booty said that shit, right? They want to own every IP that matters. And really the last IP outside of, I would say there's two remaining IP that's Fortnite and Roblox.
Yeah, but being that Fortnite has gone the Roblox route and you can now make other games inside of Fortnite, I think that's, makes it more attractive to where they might be interested in purchasing them, like you said.
Well,
And it's at a much higher quality too than what Roblox affords.
Oh yeah, for sure. Remember, if they buy Epic, bro, most of their games are with Unreal.
Yep.
So buying Epic is saving them shit ton of money on licensing fees. And then you own fucking Fortnite and Call of Duty, the biggest games in the world. Roblox is up there, but I don't think they
No,
they're not like the 1 and 2, right? Like they're not the 1 and 2.
It's
Roblox is a little further down.
Roblox is still is the most played game at the moment. It's more played than Fortnite, but I think Fortnite brings in more money as far as like transactions.
Yeah, because more kids play Roblox for free.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like we barely spend money on Roblox. I think we've done it a couple times where we bought some of those, cards and shit.
Yeah.
But very rare. Whereas Fortnite is it's craziness. I mean, think about this. Literally, the benefit you would get if Xbox bought Epic when it comes to Fortnite is crew. Right? That's the only thing they can give you.
Yeah.
Right? Game's already free. Maybe the single player, the save the world fucking story mode that nobody ever plays.
And they own another PC storefront.
Yes, and then they'll own that too, which if they became a problem, they could just sell that off or whatever. Like it doesn't matter to them.
Or just absorb it into the Microsoft store and just, make things more efficient, I guess.
That too.
Yeah.
That too. Mr. Kima says Roblox subscription service is called Roblox Premium. They also have a partnership with Microsoft. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they had a deal with Microsoft first, right? Like Roblox was on Xbox for the longest of time as an exclusive, essentially, until just recently where they went elsewhere. But I think getting UE5 will be huge, or Unreal in general, right? If they were to just get Unreal, it would be amazing. And I know most of the games and shit out there are made with Unreal Engine, so Microsoft obviously is going to collect a shit ton of money there. But they're equipped to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they can do it, and Unreal obviously and Epic would just keep cooking the way they cook, right? Microsoft would just own them.
Yeah.
And get all the benefits. I think it would be a phenomenal situation.
I mean, this is when it comes to Epic. I think you said you brought up ultimate goal to go ahead and kind of scoop them up, but this is a great way to kind of obviously incorporate them into Game Pass, see how the players in Game Pass show up, and kind of being able to keep track of that, how much time is spent in there, also to see how these deals, because they are going to be working more together moving forward. So to see how they can go ahead and make certain things that are exclusive to Game Pass, I'm assuming that's going to come with that. So
Well, does that have to be exclusive? Just being in Game Pass.
Included in
included in Game Pass.
So I do think that it can eventually lead to that. Seeing how many people are subscribed just to get certain deals and certain things. We'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely interesting.
They get to see behind the curtain before.
Dude, that would tighten Sony's asshole so hard, bro.
So bad.
Like they would be so mad that all the money that they have to spend goes to Microsoft. It would be crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, between Fortnite and Call of Duty, dude.
At some point, you wonder, why am I still in the gaming business? You would.
Yeah.
Because giving Xbox all the money.
I mean, they're collecting money at this point. Obviously, PlayStation as a third party console. It's funny because people talk so much shit about Xbox being a third-party publisher, but they completely ignore the idea that PlayStation is just a third-party platform.
Yeah.
They very rarely make first-party games.
Yeah.
So all they are is a
They're
third-party
becoming
box.
they're becoming Steam.
They're a store. They
Yeah.
wish they were Steam. They're they're a store. That's what they are. They're a platform to sell games, not their games, just to sell games. So it's wild because they always talk shit about Microsoft of what they might potentially become, whereas PlayStation is already there. They release one game a year, maybe two. I guess the baseball game counts. So they,
Yeah.
2 games.
2 games a year.
2 games a year they release baseball and supposedly one core game. And their core game this year was Go See Yote.
Yep.
And nobody.
Well, they're gonna have 2 core games next year.
Oh, Soros
And Wolverine.
and Wolverine,
Yeah.
which, I'm not mad at Wolverine. I'm interested. I'm see what it is. So, yeah. Treybone says Fortnite is in Game Pass, so there's one hurdle from Microsoft to buy Epic at On Point for Gamers. So meaning that they don't have to stress, like, it's not like you're going to be like, oh, if they buy Fortnite, they're going to do this thing. Like, they already did it, right? So, like, it's already in there. Fortnite crew is there. It's done. So, yeah. That's wild. That's wild. And then, obviously, tie it back to say we call them a store, yet their actual store, they're shutting down.
Yep.
What happened
like
to
a-
the fandom of PlayStation? I thought ponies love it. The Xbox shut down their merch store? Babe?
Did what? Say that again.
The Xbox shut down their merch store?
No.
No, but I thought they were dead.
I mean,
Why would anybody want their clothes?
you would think, right? They make good shit.
Are they grave robbers? Like, people, can you imagine just go to cemeteries and just dig up dead people's clothes? Like, this is what I rock. That's what you'd be doing if you buy from Xbox, right? Rocking dead people's clothes, no?
Yeah. I
funny.
don't think people realize that, like, PlayStation is more close to being dead than Xbox is at the moment. I don't think any of them are going to die, but I would say PlayStation is closer because they've had so many losses, and PlayStation is, well, Sony is looking for places to make money right now, and Sony's just losing the money. So,
well, PlayStation first party is losing the money.
Yeah.
Their store makes money, right? So that's why PlayStation is not going anywhere, because they'll just exist like a store. Just like every other place, Walmart, Target, right? Their store, they sell everybody's shit, but they also have their own brand, right? That they'll sell as well.
Yeah.
PlayStation has their own games that are sitting in the market, but most people don't go there for that, right? Same thing with PlayStation. Nobody goes to PlayStation to buy PlayStation games.
Yeah.
Right?
But we're talking about Yote. If Yote actually does flop, what does that mean for the smaller studios? Like, how can you justify keeping those smaller studios around if your bigger studios can't even sell anything? So, it's like...
Well, supposedly Yote had a small budget because it was a DLC,
Obviously.
right? So it was a DLC budget. Supposedly it was only $50 or $60 million to make. So theoretically speaking, obviously you have to talk net. Gross, they'll definitely hit 60 mil, because you have to imagine they're going to do at least $1 mil.
Mm-hmm.
If they do 2 mil, then you're doubling the gross of that number. Obviously, net is not that number, so we don't know how much they have to sell, net wise to make up that cost. But you got to imagine that by the end of Yote's run, they'll sell at least 5 million, right? I don't mean in the next day or week or whatever. It's possible that, Sony's just playing coy, you know what I'm saying? Konnichiwa, right? They're just playing coy. They're playing cute. Oh, we're not making an announcement. And then they'd be like, hey, 5 mil sold first week, 10 mil sold first week. That's all a possibility, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, anything's possible, right? Dirk Mikowski, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Says it won't flop because they will just start bundling it with the console and say it was a hit. That too. But yeah, so I mean, like technically, if the budget that they say is true, it's not going to take a lot for them. Like they have 80 something million consoles out there, and they can scrounge up. If Astrobot got what 1.5, almost 2 mil after all this time, right? I think Ghost of Yote will probably be around there. So, but the question is it going to be something that they look at this and say, okay, did it make more money than Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if they're not making money, it's gonna at some point you're gonna look at your smaller studios and be like, why is Media Molecule still here? Why is this
honestly? I think
why is this
Media
studio
Molecule is fucked, bro.
Yeah.
I think they're fucked. I think they're already. I feel like.
Because I think they could close
has
at least
a plastic
4 more
bag
studios.
over their head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Die, bitch, die.
Yeah, I think they could close at least 4 more studios easy.
Damn.
I couldn't even name 4 more studios from them.
I know. That's what's crazy. Like what are we talking about?
Haven, Media Molecule are 2 off the top of my head.
Okay, so those are both gonna die. Media Molecule's fucked. They haven't made anything worth anything.
Ben Studios,
48 years. Ben Studios, I think honestly, they're not long for this life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They could easily close 4 more. It's very plausible.
It's very possible. It's very possible. And the thing is that nobody would miss it. If you announced Media Molecule was closed today, what would that do to anybody? Not a goddamn thing.
Nope.
Ben Studios, if they got closed, what it would do?
People just talk about how they wasted the talent and that they should have been allowed to make Days Gone 2 and lots
Not
of
a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. There's nothing that will come from it. No one would care. It doesn't take away from anybody. Last of Us studio, Naughty Dog is the only one that I don't want to see that shit happen to. But you are said we would laugh. Oh, we would talk about it and definitely laugh.
I could see a world where it just ends up being like Gorilla, Naughty Dog.
Gorilla can't go because of Herman.
Yeah.
But if they get rid of Herman, you know Gorilla's gone.
But I'm saying I could see
they take that whole alloy with you.
I can see them only keeping like 6 studios. Like
Gran Turismo Studio.
Yeah, Polyphony.
Naughty Dog.
Insomniac. Santa Monica. San Diego. And Gorilla. After that, everything.
San Diego is the baseball game.
Yep. San Diego and Gorilla. I can see them keeping
Gorilla.
Oh, if I did, then yeah.
Wait. Last of Us, Wait. Naughty Dog, Insomniac, Polyphony.
Yep. Naughty Dog, Insomniac, Polyphony, Gorilla. San Diego, and Santa Monica.
6.
Yeah, I can see them keeping those 6, and then the rest they kind of get rid of and
waste right now.
The little
Sucker Punch. These people, Ghost of Yote, you think they're gonna get rid of them?
They can keep them to 7. And then the Returnal studio of this game flops just like the last one.
I forgot they have those people.
Yeah, that one flops. Soros, which is basically looks like a copy and paste of Returnal. If you like Returnal, it looks like you'll love that game. But
how many people loved Returnal?
600,000.
Oh, got it. Just want to make sure. I just want to make sure, because before they come and tell us that we're, being mean, we're full of shit.
Yeah, it didn't sell great, but maybe the second one will pick up an extra couple 100,000. It'll get over 1 million, and maybe once it gets over 1 million, some word of mouth buzz gets it to 2 or whatever. Who knows? But it's not really a lot going for them first party wise.
Farrell, I don't think you're wrong. Well, we know Bungie too is fucked. But
Bungie's losing the money, so unless they're gonna make Destiny 3, it's really not working.
Bungie's getting absorbed into PlayStation. Well, don't forget. Hold on, their fucking flagship fucking studio. Did you even mention them? Team LFG.
Oh yeah, the gummy bears. Once that drops, they're gonna be gone
Come
too.
on,
They're
man.
not long. They're not long for this world.
They're the A team. You know what I'm saying? Fucking count them out.
Numbers for baby steps.
Well,
Poor
that's the
Devolver
Volver
Digital.
Digital game. Yeah, that's the Volver Digital's
Yeah, poor
game. But
Devolver Digital. I don't think anybody gave a flying fuck. I mean, I guess most people don't hate themselves. Is the name, the moral of the story here. All right. So basically, what have we learned from this segment? Okay, we can see. PlayStation killed their concert.
Yep.
PlayStation killed the PlayStation 4.
Yep.
PlayStation killed their merchandise store.
Yep.
And per Pharaoh, they're going to kill Bend. They're going to kill Media Molecule, Team LFG. Who was the other one?
Haven could go.
Haven.
The other studios are just support studios. So they would keep Nixus and stuff. Those are support.
Well, they're going to keep Nixus. Who else is going to bring the games to Xbox?
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah.
But yeah.
All right. Well, you heard it here. This is the
PlayStation's dying.
This is what it is. PlayStation's murdering themselves nonstop.
I can see first party going, what's the point? Nobody's buying them.
No point. Nope, just to keep the studios alive, you know. As long as they can sustain themselves, if Sucker Punch is regulated to only making games that cost 50 to 60 million, you know, and if Sony and PlayStation just kind of says, hey, whatever generation we're in, we need your games to be last generation level quality. Okay, so we need the cost to be like the past, not the present or the future. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, as long as they keep doing that, then these games will sell just enough to cover their nut and call it a day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like we're gonna do right now. We're gonna call it right here, man. Guys, thank y'all so much for rocking out with us. What a show. It was a good time. We I don't know how we were and didn't make the cut for so long. But that's probably a topic in there, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I would say so.
probably should dive into, you know, cutting the didn't make the cut into a piece that is separate, because I think we went in on a certain topic. But either way, great fucking show, man. Thank you all for being here, man. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody who's live in the building with us, man. You guys are the shit. Thank y'all so much for your support and for being here. Listen, if you didn't hit the like button, do that. We need 2 more. Get to 100, man. Come on. Before we leave here, we're gonna say goodbye. You can check and make sure you hit the like button. Do the right thing. Hit the like button. Let's get up to 100. Call it a day. Guys, thank you all again. Appreciate y'all. Thank you everybody who super chatted. Means a lot to us. So thank y'all. Thank you to everybody who gifted memberships, man. Again, that's the big deal, man. Is these memberships, you know, hopefully you guys, if you guys get a membership, keep the membership after, you know, support the channel, man. We appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming to rock out with us. And of course, our boy, motherfucking Pharaoh Bazaar in the building. Thank you so much, man, for rocking out with us, man. It's been an awesome show. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
No
Let
problem.
everybody know what you got going on, where to find you. Put your link in the chat.
Sure. You guys will be able to find me tomorrow doing the Vitamin G podcast right here on YouTube. I just posted the link right here in the comment section. Feel free to come through and rock out. We typically go live around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Awesome. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. And of course, we will be back here Thursday night. So normally we would be here tomorrow, right? So Wednesday would be the normal thing, but tomorrow we have something going on. But that should hopefully be, you know, a break from that. So we should be good on some Wednesdays going forward for our show. But this should all be wrapped up tomorrow, which is cool. So we'll be back Thursday night. So I could tell you guys we're going to be doing the first stream. Obviously, you know, Thursday nights is we doing it live. We do 2 streams back to back of gaming. That's right. I know a lot of channels don't do that anymore. We want to make sure we have we just have a slot. It's our day. Thursdays, we're playing games. Normally we play, one is like a single player game. Second one's like a multiplayer game. I got to see because we're definitely going to play on Thursday night. We're playing the spooky game.
Yes.
It's Halloween time, October.
Get ready for the screams.
That's right. I don't know if you guys heard of this game, but our friends over at Wired, is that who it is? Wired Productions, I'm pretty sure. Those are the homies over there. I don't have my thing with me, but I think it's Wired. And they sent us over the game Karma.
Let's go.
Have you guys been hearing anything about that? Spooky game. I know they have some issues with Xbox getting it on here. Well,
Karma, the Dark World.
Yes.
Right.
Karma, the Dark World. So we got that game. We're gonna play it Thursday. Spooky game. I won't be scared. Don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. You know, it's Man of Steel when it comes to these horror games. Like zero fear in my bones.
That's
you know
right.
what I'm saying? So any like screams or high pitched sounds I make, that's for the show.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's for the show. I put that show on for you guys. So if you ever hear me scream or jump or it's all pretend. Just for you
head
guys.
top.
The woman screams. Yeah, like I see, like our fans demand it. So Ryuar is gonna want a woman scream. So at some point in time, I will integrate that into the show.
You guys.
Into the show
No worries.
for sure. So we will fuck you, Simple Jack. There's no plugs. Mac 22, man, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for being a member. So that's gonna happen Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. So definitely come rock out, man. It's gonna be a fun time, bro. And then that night, I don't know 100% what we're gonna do. Normally we do like a multiplayer game with like the peoples, but I might have another game that I'm gonna stream. At that time, we will see. But yes, outside of that, man, we'll be back Friday after that with the night shift, Let's Talk Gaming with the homie Demo and Hargeet back in the building. So, guys, thank you all again. Appreciate y'all. Y'all the shit. Keep being real Xbox heads, right? This is where the true Xbox heads gather, okay? Always remember that, right? This is where you at. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you
Y'all
guys
fuck
for rocking
around.
out with
us.
Oh yeah.
The fuck happened to the thank you guys for rocking out with.
Oh, she's stealing from Tom Henderson.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, not finishing the quote.
Oh, with your dicks out.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, rock out with your cock out, that type of deal? Oh shit. That's real wild.
I was trying to
God damn it.
us fits better.
Us. Thank you for rocking out with us. All right. And with that, we're going to go ahead and end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.